Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up with me? But not just me, the whole fam. And I see you guys. I see you. But hang tight. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Body Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we really get the party started here, just a few things, pretty quick. Head over to what is called the YouTube side. But not only that side, it's called the VIP access side, which is completely free. So all you're going to do is go into a place called YouTube. I think everybody knows that place, don't we? Go on over there, hit in the search. You're going to put my name. It's very easy. Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put. Because once you put the M, once you put the E, it's me. And it really will be me. You'll see that live video. You'll know you're at the right place. Just click on it, then hit that live chat. Come on in and say hello and join the greatest family that ever was made. And it's still being made. So I thank you guys so much. Are we ready, animals out there? You guys ready to make it sort of kind of even more official before we get started with more fun things we got? Ow! Now it's even more official. And I see my fam waking the hell up me with me. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning, my queen, and the Wake the Hell Up family, of course. And thank you for keeping you sane. That's definitely a laugh my ass off. And Jason, hello. Good morning to you. All right, and you guys are already doing a great job. I see it. Those thumbs going up. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. That's what that stands for. And we're going to really get things started here by doing some wake the hell up facts. So the way this works, I feel like edumacation, or the right way, education, is the way to start the day or the middle of our day or the end of our day, just to get a little bit smarter in life. And keep in mind, we're always smart, aren't we? And we're smart because we make those right decisions. Well, the thing is, I'm going to get us just a little bit smarter because I'm going to go into the internet and I'm going to find some wake the hell up facts of the day. And the way this works is all I want you guys to do is let your brain go completely blank. Don't think of anything till I read the fact or the question technically, because it's not really the fact yet. Well, is you get what I mean? And then you guys give me the answer. Now, there's never a wrong answer when you participate, but obviously there is a right one. Do you feel confused yet? Then this is awesome. You are waking the hell up with me. So I go into one place of the internet, so not a lot of research, meaning there could be more to this question. You guys can do a little research later. And the key word is later, because no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, looking at your animals for answers, and no talking to those devices because they will talk back to you. And that would be cheating. And we're not cheaters here, right, guys? No. And I know sometimes you do want to do the copy and paste thing, but don't do it. Don't put anything in the chat but what you think your answer is. Then a little later, if you want to tell everybody, then that's cool. But there's a lot of people that pop in and they want to learn. So let's see what I can find here. And remember, whatever is just your hearing, it's telling you this is the answer. You're going to be right. Just please refrain yourself from cheating because that's not fun. And I know I'm saying it again and you guys are not, but sometimes there's slip ups. And sometimes it's just because you get excited and you're like, ah, and you talk out loud. And this has happened to me before too. You don't even turn your device on, but sometimes they have like a mind of their own where it opens and starts talking to you. So just be careful with that. If you see it starts opening, close it immediately. I feel like the phones like to cheat. It's not us. Okay, so let's see. Our first wake the hell up fact of the day is Hmm. Something interesting and something I know you guys been wanting to learn. So let's see what we can find. And while you guys are learning, remember there is commercials that pop up. That's how this YouTube channel gets paid. So don't just think about this channel, think about all the YouTubers out there. That's how they get paid if they're being monetized. So sit tight through those commercials. At least just 30 seconds of your life. That's it. That's all you got to do. All right. So let's see. I'm looking. Uh, I don't know about that one. What about, huh? Hmm, okay. All right. How about this one? This is going to make you hungry. Just a little bit, though. All right. You thought about a lobster before? I know I have many times, and especially when I eat them. I try not to think any more about them because sometimes I think of the little crab. I don't know, even though it's a lobster, I think of Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Maybe it's also shrimp. I just want to eat seafood. But try not to let that affect you when you're eating lobster or any kind of seafood. But remember, it's what pops in your brain. And that's what popped in my brain when I was talking about lobsters. So, with the lobsters, have you ever thought about how they eat their food? Yeah. How do they eat their food? Have you ever seen teeth? Do they? I don't know. I don't think I've ever really looked in a lobster's mouth. But where are their teeth located? Huh, that's a weird one. I'm thinking I would think the mouth, and that's the first thing that popped in my brain. I feel like it could be a trick question. And we've gotten these before, but don't let it trick you. First thing that comes to your mind, and mine was the mouth, so I'm going to go with that. Where do lobsters, where are their teeth? Where are they? Or it could even be a trick question of, do they even have teeth? I don't know. Now I'm really okay. I'm gonna think back. All the time I've had a lobster tail. Yeah, the lobster's head's not there anymore. I think the only time I actually had like the big old lobster right in front of me was in the Caribbean. And I still know because then they prepared it. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Did I see teeth on the little boogers? Some of you fortunate right now listening to the show, you're like, I know this. I can see where it is now, or I can't see where it is now. All of you people that work in that industry. Then there's also a place out there, one of those restaurants that they have the lobsters in the front. There's actually a couple of those. Are you picturing it now? Or do you remember this when you were a kid and you're looking at the glass right now and you're thinking and you're like, oh, now if you've done that, that's way too hard on this. Don't think that hard. It should only be like maybe 1.5 second, give you 2 seconds at the most. What is your brain reflecting when you hear, where are the lobster's teeth? That's it. Bing, light bulb pops in. And maybe some of you it's a little dim. Maybe light bulbs aren't going off just yet. It's kind of like, it's a little fadey. I could hear you saying it that it's fading. Is it fading? You like have the answer, but it's like not quite there. You see why we do this? This wakes you the hell up. This is how I wake up in the morning. You think I'm fully awake when I get here? Well, fully awake to drive because I'm completely alert. But there's something about when I get and I sit in the chair and I'm kind of like, okay, am I there yet? I mean, I know I'm here yet, but am I actually fully up? It doesn't really happen till our third wake the hell up back. That's when it's kind of like, okay, I'm here. But you guys already send a smile to my face and lots of sunshine here at the station once I hit that live button. And I know you're all here with me. Okay. It's just I don't fully wake up yet. And I know from all of you have told me before, the same goes with you. So we're all in this together. Okay. So don't feel alone if some of you are still wiping the crust out. I'm doing it, but in a way I'm not really doing it because I've did that before. But it kind of feels like I still actually have a little bit in there. All right, and Jason, what are you going with? You said around the stomach area, or it has something to do with their claws. Ah, because in the claw, that's kind of like their teeth, huh? I think when I do that, I think of the crab as well. I don't know, the poor little crab Sebastian keeps coming in my brain. All right. So, what are we thinking? And remember, don't overthink this at all. Don't think super hard. That would not be doing this right. And tinting gaming, well, hey to you. Do you think you might have an answer? We're talking about the lobster. Where are their teeth located? The lobster. And yes, that lobster that we eat. And for people that are allergic, I'm sorry, we're just talking about it. Don't worry, we're not passing them around. That would require a whole lot of sponsor money because lobsters are freaking expensive. Just in general, when we eat them in the house, I'm always like, did we really get lobster tail? Do you know how much those things are? And my man's always like, would you stop worrying about it? I'm like, I worry about everything. I've always been like that. I can't get past it. And tinting. It's Madul. Is it Madul from Snap? Well, hello. Snap right back to you. I have to do that because I'm not official on Snap. Like I have my page on Snap, but I haven't actually did a Snap. One of these days it's going to happen. But you guys were asking about TikTok and I'm on that now. And by the way, that I did my next video last night. Let me tell you how long that took. Oh my god. TikTok takes like hours and hours out of your life. But I'm very proud of this video. It's not a funny one like the first one. This one is very serious video. I felt like, you know what? I feel like if you're going to put something in TikTok, it should be funny or should be very serious. Something that would like make a statement out there. So that's what I did. And a little bit later, when I creep on you, we'll share that. All right, and what did you say? You said lobster's teeth. Wait a second now. That looks like something very, very detailed. So please tell me that you didn't copy and paste. Because no. I'm sorry, Tintin Gaming. If you didn't know, you're not allowed to go into the internet. There's no cheating involved, no asking anybody. It's supposed to literally be like you hear the question, then you put in the answer. And I mean, you could have it. So I'm not accusing you of anything. It's just when I look at that, I see a lot that goes with it. And then I see a lot of great grammar, which I know you guys are the smartest of the world. But did you really put that comma in? Or was it a copy and paste? It's okay if you messed up. People do it. You thought it was a question like that? No, okay, so you thought, and you did great. The only thing is, no, you don't wanna do it like that. No worries. Hey, it's okay. Everybody makes mistakes in life, right? But if we don't tell you, how do we fix it? So no worries. So for the next one, just listen for the question because there's going to be two more. Okay. So you still got a chance here. Just don't go into the internet. Okay. You just have to let your brain tell you what it thinks it's telling you. Even if it's still telling you, I don't know. Maybe it's still telling you that a little bit more sleep would be nice this morning. Seriously. And I know that's in a lot of people's brains pretty much every morning. Because you know what? It's even in mine. Even though I miss you guys so much, I could always use an extra amount of sleep. And today, you know, how I was mentioning TikTok. Yeah. So let me tell you that the TikTok I was going through them again, and then the next thing I know, I look at the clock and said, "No, I was watching TikToks for how long again?" That's it. The next time I'm strolling through that world, I am going to make sure I put an alarm So I gotta stop myself. I gotta give myself like a reminder because you get so into these. Either you're in shock because you can't believe people posted this, or you're in shock because you're just like, I don't understand this, or you're in shock because you're just in shock. And then you could be laughing your ass off too, because there was some that I was just like, oh my God. But it like inspires you and gives you other ideas what to do. So it's really great. You just don't want to get lost in that world. And Jason, so you're thinking you're right? He's like, so I was right. Well, I'm not really reading what Tinting put, but if you did, then I guess you are. But Bradley, see, Bradley's coming in, but Bradley didn't see what everybody else wrote. See, so he still gets a chance. So, Bradley, good morning to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And for you telling the world, hit that thumbs up and go, Steelers. Thank you. You know how to make me smile even more. All right. Here's the question, Bradley. Now, remember, no going into the internet at all. No asking anyone, okay? Lobsters have teeth, but where are they located? And do they really have teeth? I don't know. It's up to you. What do you think when you hear that? Boom! What pops in your brain? Put that as your answer. And remember, guys, it's okay. I still got two more. So I know some of you are still like, I'm not quite ready yet. I'm waiting for the alarm to go off one more time, as some of you hit that snooze button so many times. I don't really do that. I have a couple alarms set. So that's kind of like my snooze. Like for example, this morning I did let the first one go off. I woke up and said, okay. And then I said, yeah, I'm not going to so much close my eyes, but I'm just going to lay here nice on my pillow. And I just don't want to move for a second. Right? We've had those days. So that's what I did. And then the other one went off, and then I just sprang out of bed. So I know some of you are doing that right now, and that's okay. And Bradley, you think the teeth are on the inside of the lobster. Okay, wonderful. And yes, sweetie, you will get another question. Just give me a moment as you see more of our Wake the Hell Up families are coming on in. So, Creamy, good morning to you. What do you think? A lobster, where are their teeth located? What do you think? Uh oh. Creamy, is that where you fall back to sleep? Is that why you can't do that? I know. So for some of you, you're like, don't hit that pillow again. So you're one of the ones that it's like once the alarm goes off, you have to get out of bed. Otherwise, that snooze button or just waiting for the next alarm is just not safe. I could picture that too, Creamy. I so can. Okay. And Creamy says their claws do the chewing. Okay. So you're thinking their teeth are in the claws. Great there. Okay. And Jason, what'd you say? You said you'll be back? You Oh, are you telling me I'll be back? What's the movie quote? Oh, come on. That's the Terminator. And remember, we will play that a little bit later, but I make it harder with you got to pick the year as the quote came out. Ha ha. So just wait, Jason. I got some, but you just got to wait till a little later. All right, but I think we've waited long enough on this one. Do you guys agree here? Let's find out. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We're talking about lobsters. Where are their teeth located? Well, let's really find out. Inside of their chewing with their mouths, they swallow their food whole and chew it with the inside of their tummies. Look at that. Interesting. Not only that, but lobsters also, did you know they have two stomachs? That's like a little bonus we can get here. Nice. Okay. So that's why now we know they swallow their food whole. I think sometimes I do that and I don't mean it, but I definitely don't have teeth in my stomach. That's why when you do that, you feel it going down, and you're like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that one." Just a little bit of chewing doesn't hurt anybody a little bit more. All right, and Isaac, good morning to you. You already know, and thank you for asking. We got to be doing absolutely nothing but amazing if we're all here together, right? The Great Wake the Hell Up family. And Creamy, does that sound like your ex? Oh, Lord. Is that why she's an ex? All right. Let's find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. All right, guys. Now remember, no copying, pasting. I know sometimes it's so hard, but just reframe yourself from doing it, okay? And let's see what I can find here. Hmm. I think we're going to go with a year. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're going to put four numbers, put them together. What do you get? Remember, what does your brain get? And we're talking about, huh, this is interesting. I think this one. Never heard about this either. So apparently they did do this. And we'll find out a little bit more detail after we all make our great guesses. What year do you think that the French orphanage held a raffle with babies as the prize? I know that sounds crazy, doesn't it? It sounds a little sick too, but we'll see. So, a year that the French orphanage held a raffle with babies as the prize. Okay, I'm going to go with, had to be a long, long time ago. So, I'm going to go with 1892. I don't know where I came up with that, but that's what was just like flashing in my brain. Okay. Oh my goodness, Creamy. Well, then it's a good thing that she is your ex because we wouldn't imagine we would have no Creamy. Oh my God, we would be so sad. And you're going with 1736. Okay, great answer there. Jason, 1647. I love it. We are all so far away. It sounds more like it does kind of sound like a punishment. I know, that's why sometimes when I find these things, I'm like, did I really want to know about this? But we'll see, because maybe it's not a bad thing. Because let's think, remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Let's think on the bright side. Uh, you're talking about a raffle, so means that means they would have a place to go, right? They would be with a loving family. We can only hope for the best. All right, and Isaac, you're going to guess sometime in the 1800s or early 19. Is that what's floating around? Okay. And tinting, you're going to go with 1817. All right, good answer there. See, you just let that brain just tell you an answer. And remember, you guys are all correct because you did participate. But then remember, don't hold me any accountable because there could be another answer out there if you do a little bit more research. But like with this one, I think they will get this right. It's a date. How much can you do bad when you do a little research on a date? Right? I mean, a year, a date, I'll be okay. We're just talking about the year. Four numbers, put it together, and thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs coming up. You guys are awesome. I could see all those smiles going around the world. Because remember, guys, this is the show about absolutely nothing, everything all combined in one. But the most important part is we are making more people out there happy. And we are getting more people to join our family and understand that no matter what goes on in your life, any time during the day, except, but just know the live hours, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we're live. But you got a family that's on your side. Because even if you're watching the videos later, which I know a lot of you do, or when you're off, like on the weekend, even if you needed that positive love, understand when I say it to one of the family members, just know when I say be positive, tune out the negative, that is extra positive energy that's coming your way. Whatever you need, your family is here. You're not alone. We got you. You could share whatever you want to share with us, and we are not going to judge. No, we are going to help you. We're going to help you celebrate whatever's going on in your life or help you put back the celebration in your life because we always got to find that sunshine. And thank you, Linda Mustard Seed Productions in the house. It is a great morning, sunshine. I am having a fantastically wonderful morning. Thank you. And it gets even better the more of you that show up. So thank you, all those thumbs up, black and gold hearts. You already know. Look at that extra smile. Thank you. All right. And let's see. Do you might not know the answer? Yeah, that sounds really good. You might know the answer. Well, what do you think? Think of a year. Four numbers, put it together. A French orphanage held a raffle with babies as the prize. What year did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number two, which for people that are tuning in, just popping in right now, because you guys are sharing, because you know that's caring, and I appreciate that. That if there is one more, and then don't feel bad after that, because we still have 10 minutes before the end of the show, we get a little bit more smarter again, because we do play charades. And it's so difficult, charades, that you definitely have to think just a little bit more, but not enough to hurt our brains at all because we're not trying to hurt ourselves here. Okay, so you do have more opportunities because I'm always getting your brain to grow smarter and smarter. How could we not if you guys are the geniuses of the world, right? I just makes sense. And I am just so honored to be around you because the more I hang around you, the more I get smarter. So I appreciate that. Mwah! And how about a hug? Come on, bring it in. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. But I think some of you squeezed me a little too tight. I felt the cereal a little bit there. Whew, that was a little tight. All right, guys, but what are you thinking? Years, you put a lot in. Does anybody have any other thoughts? What year do you think that they held a raffle for babies as the prize in the French orphanage? There was one out there that exists, and it was back when. Four numbers. That's it. 1288. All right. Bradley, that is a way long time ago, but you could have something there. All right. So what else? Anybody else got another answer there? And then sometimes whatever's in your thought, it could be that number of, let's say, a bill you have to pay. And that's in your brain. You're like, I think it was 1256. I don't know, maybe you just made me think of a bill, Bradley. But they always got to get paid, so it's not like we should ever let it ruin our day anytime we pay bills, right? Because sometimes that could ruin our sunshine. I know the way I figured it out is when I got to pay bills, I just sort it out. Because what I've noticed with myself is when I pay too much at once, it's kind of too much at once. It's like, whoa, that's too much money going way too fast. Unless I'm giving it out and doing some great charity work, it's just not the same when you have to give it to the people that you're like, why? Especially lately with the internet at my house, it's supposed to be like the best you can have, the fastest service, whoop de whoop de woo. Yeah, then why did you cut my show off the other day? I think I deserve at least $1 discount for that. And what, Bradley? You said, oh, was that in your brain? That 1288 was Terry Bradshaw Pass to Lynn Swan? I love it. Talking about our Steeler Nation. That's in our brain a lot, huh? There's nothing wrong with it. Only if it's Steeler Nation. Any other team, then you got some issues. All right. And what did you say, Creamy? Who would get in on that ref? I know. That's why I was thinking that at first, but then I'm thinking maybe it wind up being a good thing. Because I'm thinking, you know how they have like is it the auctions when they auction off people, but it's like a good cause thing and you get that person. So I'm thinking, let's turn it around to something good. If it's not, let's still think that it was something good. Okay? And with that being said, let's find out what the answer is. A French orphanage, they held a raffle. They held a raffle with babies as the prize. When did that happen? Well, it looks like it all went down in 1912. And it says the orphanage management had consulted the Parisian authorities before the raffle and did carry out an investigation of the winners. Oh, this is awesome. To make sure that they were suitable parents for the prize babies. Okay, so see, it wasn't that bad. It's still weird though, because it's like, how could a person be a prize? But when that person happens to be a baby that doesn't have a home and they were finding a loving home for that, I think that's a good idea. I don't think it's that bad, right? As long as they're in a great place, that might bring out some people. I don't know. I just wish that all babies could have their parents, and it's so sad when they do get left. But see, those babies will find out later on that they always have a family right here. Right, guys? And what did you say, Isaac? Oh, we did. We did do that yesterday. Of course we did. For Kobe Bryant and his daughter, and not only his daughter, for all the other 7 people, yes, that were killed in that horrible, it was a helicopter crash. And yes, it was just so awful to hear about that. It's always sad when there is death anywhere. But then remember, the only way that it brightens is every time there is death, there's more births out there. So just think there is 9 beautiful babies that have been born in this world. That's how you got to look at it. That is the only way you can pull sunshine out of death. And what'd you say, Creamy? You're raffling off of, oh my goodness, of seeds? Well, some people do that too. I think that's a little unorthodox, though. There's places for that. And that's okay, Isaac. Hey, it's autocorrect. We'll blame autocorrect on it. It's totally fine. But yes, of course we did. Man, and I'm still like honestly, guys, it's still definitely a shock to the world, but you know what it also does? It also makes you, no matter how much you love your family, and you know I love you guys so much, it makes you really appreciate what you have even more because you can see how fast something could just disappear like that, and you didn't even plan for it. That's why we got to live our life every day like it's our last, but not at the point where we're going to spend our life savings or anything like that. But just make sure we're living our life with sunshine, smiles, because there's so much stuff that we've encountered already in our life. And the fact that we're still here and we're breathing, we are strong soldiers. And there is more that's going to come in our life, but we're still here for a reason. And if that time all of a sudden comes to, we're just like, whoa, at least we know we did what we could do. And you did, Creamy? Awesome. That is so cool. And then think about it. Kobe did so much great things. He touched so many people. So he did do a hell of a lot, and we will always remember him. And obviously, the world believes that because you do know, we learned it yesterday, but I'll let you guys know again for the ones that don't know. But he is getting put in the Hall of Fame. They are just putting it right through, not worrying about all the rules that they have because he deserves it. And I agree with that. Isn't that friggin' awesome? That's the way the world even says, Kobe, we love you and you are so missed. And the same thing with all of those rest of those people. That's what we have to remember. Remember, and I'm so happy, Isaac, that you did put that in because I still see it on the news. People just keep saying about Kobe and his daughter, but there was 7 other lives that were lost. Okay, they might have not been huge famous, but they are still just as important and priceless as anybody out there. Even if they're a huge celebrity, they're still just the same. They bleed the same color, they're equal. And I know, isn't that awesome? First bullet Hall of Famer. I know, how cool. And now, what happened, Blake? You said nothing good ever happened for you? Don't say that. Because even though you said your son is missing, you still have a son. So that was the beauty that came out in the world from your life. You see, even though right now it's not happening, it's okay. Kids have a way of doing that. They might be a little angry for whatever their reasons are. They come around. And if they don't for a while, well, you know what? You still love them as much as you do. That's it. And would you like me to play that, Jay? I got you. All right, I will play that a little bit later. Let me take a picture so I don't forget. That's how we do it, guys. So remember, you're in that VIP access into the show. So if you are wanting to hear a song, let me know. And then remember, we do have the featured artist list. It's on the Unfiltered Radio page. And you guys can click through those artists and see if there's one you might want to hear that song today. All right. And Jeff, are you back? I'm so happy you're back. And tinting, gaming is that next question. Is it waiting for you? All right. All right. So let's do it. Well, you know what, missing person, that son? Well, you just got to keep putting that great positive energy that he will be found soon. That's how you got to do it. But you can't let every day dwell on it. I know it's easier said than done, but we got to always make sure we find that sunshine. Because the more that you're sad, you spread that around the world, and you don't want to really do that. And what are you wanting me to say, Tinting? I feel like this is a trick. Say really fast. Okay. Don't make fun of me, guys. Mike Oxmall. Mike Oxmall. I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Did you really have me say that, Tinting? Ah! And I fell for it. Well, it's a good thing I don't have one, so it really doesn't make a difference anyway. Okay. So let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Now remember, still no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a neighbor. Just let your brain go blank and booyah! I know, Tiddy. Hee 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 hee. You guys, I swear. Hey, if it put a smile on your face and that's what brightened your day, then I'm glad that I was a part of it. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I know. I heard they might do that too. They got a lot of things that they might do in honor because they really want to show what a great guy he was. All right. Now let's see what I can find here. Wake the hell up fact number 3. What are we gonna find? And it is a good one today. And are you going to the zoo? Hell yeah. That sounds like a real good one today then. And And what did you say? You're still trying to find out what the heck the mamba meant? You've heard people say that a lot. All right. Well, I know also his daughter wore that a lot. So, all right. Don't quote me on this. And then if somebody knows, let us know. But the black mamba is a snake. And that snake is like extremely, like it could kill, it's deadly. So I think it's because they kicked ass. That's what I would say. So I'm not really sure, but I think it's a nickname from a while ago. But I did see his daughter has it too. Ah, you see? Creamy said Black Mamba refers to the snake, the fastest snake in the world. That was his nickname. See? See? I actually figured it out without knowing 100%. And thank you for almost said refreshing that. No, thank you for helping out. I can't think of another word right now. Remember, it's too early. We're still got to wake the hell up fact here. All right, and let's see. Here it is. Wake the hell up fact number 3. All right, I got too excited. I don't really have it yet. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see. Not sure about that one. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try another one. All right, I like this one better. Are you ready? It's kind of crazy because we're speaking of when I said it's a deadliest snake, but you're saying it's a fast. I thought the sidewinder was too. But I guess, hey, I'm going to go with you. But speaking of dangerous things or fast things, here we're talking about the world's deadliest animal. Who is that? Who is the deadliest animal in the world? Okay, I'm going to go with, and I mean, the first thing that came in my brain though was a cobra. I mean, it's kind in the reptile family, but it's still kind of like an animal, right? So that's what I'm going to go with, the cobra, the deadliest animal in the world. Because I think once you get bit by that, you're screwed, right? So I know there is a way you can save, but hey, remember, the game is first thing that goes ding, and that's what it was. All right, another one that went ding, and I really want to get rid of it was a black widow. Oh my God, just saying it and thinking what it is, it's like, no, no. Yeah, so don't say the word. Remember, we say SP. So if that's going to be your answer too, make sure you put in SP. All right. And would you say you thought it was kind of slang? Well, see, look, now you know. You learn something every day here. As long as you take one piece of information, because I know sometimes we learn a lot, just one little piece, my God, just adding that to our brain, that's how you become more of the geniuses that you are. All right, but now thinking, what is the world's deadliest animal? What do you think it is? Okay. And hmm, a box jellyfish. Or is this how you're supposed to like say it in a different language? It's a to say moosh. All right, I guess so. I don't know. I'm going with what you're saying. And you're going with mosquitoes. Huh? That you know what? They do travel, that they can be very deadly. What was that disease? The Nile something, right? That people got bit and was very deadly. So you could got an answer there. And remember, Jason, no, that SP, you can't put the word full. No. Just put it this way, okay? It's a superstition, but it happens. When you say the word out loud, one appears. When you write it, I don't know if that really happens, but I don't want to have to say it. So get what I'm saying. So just put SP. Thank you. And it's okay. I know not everybody knows that. I'm teaching you every day. And a bee. That's right. There is something out there called the killer bees, huh? That could be it. Creamy, the hippopotamus. That's right. We did learn something about that hippopotamus before. So it could be with this one too. And is it a fly? You think so, Tinting? Okay. Bradley's like the SP in Bonnie's backyard. No! You're talking about the Black Widow. Ah, ugh, getting EVGBs. I hate those freaking things. And a scorpion. Yes, they could be deadly too. And what I know is it's always the babies that are dangerous because they don't know what they're doing. So they put all their venom in you. They have no idea. They're like, an adult would just go, ching. So, yes, that could be dangerous too. And good morning, Wild OG. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know we put lots of positive love your way, and still, and you know, every single one of you, I told you that earlier. If you need an extra, just let me know. You don't have to share anything personal, and if you do, remember when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when you guys can share it. Just let me know if it's private so I won't share it with the world, but just say you need extra love. I got you. You already know. Oh, and the to see mush is a fly. Okay, so your brain was thinking two answers. Got it, Tinting. Okay. And what did you say, creamy? I almost called you screamy. The scorpions. Bonnie's is my favorite headband, is it? How the hell would you know? All right. And there is not a black widow in my hair. I'm not falling for that one. Jeez. Oh my good. Could we start out with at least a daddy long leg? So if it bites me, I'm not gonna have to like rush to the hospital. Please, showing the love. My goodness. A puffer fish too. They can be quite dangerous. I know there was a movie where they had the person eat it or whatever, and they were trying to kill him. One of those, I don't remember what movie. I see so many damn movies. It's like some of them play a part together, and then I'm like, wait a second, was that one movie or is those two separate movies? And then I just don't remember till I see it again. All right, awesome, Wild OG. You know we got you. You know you're the best. Mwah! Always keeping it 100. All right, and Blake, you're feeling for the alligators. Okay, they're pretty dangerous too. All right, anybody else have any other answer? What is the world's, yes, we're speaking really, really large here, the world's deadliest animal? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact, and it is number 3. So this will be it until, as I told you earlier, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we play charades. So, okay, all right, Wild OG. Yes, bears can be extremely dangerous depending on which one, right? Or how about this? Depending on if you're encountering them and if you have food. And even if you don't, you could be the food. So, with that being said, just be careful when you're out in the wildness because tigers also, oh my God, and a giraffe. Is a giraffe dangerous? Well, maybe because of their long neck, they can just whoosh, come to you real quick. I feel like a giraffe wouldn't be so dangerous. I feel like they want to play with you, but because they are an animal, it winds up being scary. Okay, and oh my God, yes, Tinting, the poison dart frog. That is, it just says it in its name, poison. Are you guys ready to find anybody else have any more great educated guesses out there? Any more things that you're thinking of our deadliest world animal? You like how my dyslexia worked there. World's deadliest animal. There we go. Now it's working. See, this is why I wake up with you. It's a great way. A cone snail and American buffalo, too. My God, you guys have these great answers. And now you think you're done? Are you sure? Because I know some of your brains are just going woo, 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 woo. Because you know what? Something just popped in my brain too. And I don't know why it did, but it did. It did. It popped out. And you know what I thought was the deadliest animal? Us. Because some of us can be just unmankind. I'm just like, how could people do things, right? Like serial killers? I don't know. That could be the answer too. So it just popped in my brain. I figured I'd put it out. And your knees still need help, do they, Jay? All right, guys. So you hear it. Jay needs extra positive energy falling his way. So put it on over. Lots and lots of loves that your knees feel a lot better soon, even though it might be completely healed. At least like let's a little bit of your tension pull away. Okay? Thank you guys. And Blake, you feel like a wild cat. Okay. Oh, and not just any crocodile, Tinting, a saltwater crocodile. And we had an alligator in there as well. Okay, so now we got both of the worlds. All right, I think I'm ready to find out the answer, unless anybody else has anything else they're thinking. Any more? Any more animals floating around, jumping around? As I say, jumping around, I feel like a kangaroo. I feel like if they jump on you, you're screwed. Right? Do you remember that? What was it, Kangaroo Jack? I swear, every time I think of a kangaroo, it's Anthony Anderson that comes in my brain. That's what happens. He will forever, anytime kangaroo, it's that comedian that's just going to keep floating in my brain. And I'm just going to be like, of laughter, just hysterical. Because that movie was freaking hysterical. A lion. That's a good one, Isaac. Oh, wild OGs like my pit bulls. Oh, yes. They can be pretty wild. And you know what? We're going to shout them out. How about that? And then I'll give you the answer. You ready? See if I remember all seven. But before, Bella will get jealous. So, Bella, Mama loves you. All right, you ready? Smokey, Cleo, Mary Jane, Palomalu, Raiders, Steelers, Shazier. Woo! Yes! Did I get it? No, no, no. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Because there is now eight, not seven. I know. Right when you said it, I was like, ah. Okay, I said Willie and Smokey. I'm gonna do it again. I got this. Willie, Smokey, Cleo, Mary Jane, Shazier, Steelers, Palomalo, and Cleo. Did I get it that time? I feel like I repeated it, but I think maybe not. Let me know. Okay, and bats. Yes, bats can be deadly too. I know, Isaac. Wasn't that a good one? Kangaroos got the hops. So a movie idea. Hey, you know how this comes up. So if you guys haven't seen it, definitely see that kangaroo movie because you'll probably have to get a box of Depends with you because you will definitely let out a little trinkle. So make sure you pee before or don't have a cold drink because that makes you pee faster. All right. Yeah, see, I give you knowledge all the time. And creamy patches. Aw. And I did it. I did a good job. Yes, 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 yes. And you need love. You need extra love to find your son. You need help, of course. You hear it, Wake the Hell Up family. Extra love so Blake can find his son, please. Okay, and Bradley, we're going to let you do the last one. You're thinking a dragon. Yes, they could be very dangerous, especially if they breathe on us, because don't they have that dragon breath? All right. Well, let's find out now. What is the world's deadliest animal? Are you sure you're ready? I don't know. Okay, let's see what the answer is. And mosquitoes. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't you say it, Jay? I think it was you that said it. I'm just going up just to make sure to give where the credit is due. And you were completely right. And Jeff, you're also right. It is Taco Tuesday. Yes. All right. So mosquitoes are the world's deadliest animal because of the fact that they spread many blood-borne diseases, such as malaria, dengue fever, and the West Nile virus. They are responsible for deaths of millions of people each year. Oh my goodness. It's like you think about it, and it's so true. So just be careful, those mosquitoes, when you get bit. Man, that's why I try to avoid them like I avoid them like the plague because I know how dangerous those little suckers are. And you have a great rest of your day too, Wild OJ. You, Wild OG, you be safe. Thank you. Mwah. And no, no, not fuck you. It's okay, Ding Ding. It's okay that you're wrong because remember, you're not wrong. You had great, great answers. And because all of you participated, you're all right. But then we find where they did a little bit more research and gave us our answer. Okay, but honestly, the way coming speaking now and thinking about this might be the deadliest, but you guys also picked some deadly ones too. See, you did a great job. All right. Yeah, never down yourself from being wrong ever. Come on now. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to shout out some birthdays? Because I think we need to. Let's see. Who is celebrating their life today? And that person happens to be, well, I know there's going to be more than one, and that means that you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with your birthday shout out. So, who are those special people? But you do know every single one of you are special, okay? You were close by saying the B. Super close. But the thing is, the mosquito ate the bee before it got there. All right. So who's having a birthday that lands on today? How about a Chuck? Chuck is turning the big 30 today. Happy, happy birthday. How about also to a James Ronad out there turning the big 24? I know there's a Howie Purd turning 48 today. How about a Steve? Is Steve turning 49? Happy birthday to you. There's also, is there a Ralph out there turning 46 today? Happy birthday to you. And then also a James B, turning the big 31 today. Then also a very happy birthday to a Sean turning 50. Welcome, welcome to the ARP Club. Now you can get those discounts. Who knows? You might get a free taco today. Not just because it's Taco Tuesday. All right. How about also happy birthday to a Coquita? Coquita's turning 21. That's another big celebration. Just remember, and all of you are making those smart decisions. We're not driving under the influence or operating any machinery while we're indulging in that safe, legal activity. Okay. Then who's also sharing a birthday? Well, they're sharing a birthday, but they don't want to say how old they are, and that is quite fine. So how about a happy birthday to a Tony Arca? Happy birthday, however old you want to be. Then also, I have a Joseph Abraham. Happy birthday to you, turning 35 today. And then I have, my goodness, we got a lot of birthdays today. How about a Mary Kelly? Are you turning 22? Happy, happy birthday to you. How about another happy birthday goes to a Harry Senior. Happy birthday to you. And nope, you didn't want to say your age, and that's okay. Remember, my Wake the Hell Up family. However old you want to be, as long as you're picking an age that you're already legal, you're good. And then how about a last happy birthday to a Sarah Salim turning 40 today. Happy, happy birthday. And let me see. I thought we did have a family member out there that today was their birthday. Let me see. Go into the calendar. Yup. Happy, happy birthday to Tone. Many, 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 many happy birthdays, sweetie. All right. Now, oh my goodness, and looking at the time, I'm glad I did. A happy, happy birthday to all of you that had a very happy birthday. All your birthdays and all your wishes, hopefully they do come true. And I know they already are because you're part of this great Wake the Hell Up family. But now it is time to say hello to Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian. Laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Keep laughing off because he is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrities. Wake the hell up, people. Don't take it personal. He said, all those birthdays on one day sound suspicious. You're like, only kidding, right? It could only be one and done. That's it. Only one person gets a day. That's it. We don't share. And you said $1 goes for the Lakers? Oh, that's awesome. And you see, look at that. You're giving donations. So great, Jeff. Thank you. And Creamy, you tuned in to this show the first time today, was it? It is today. It was a whole year ago. Oh my goodness, we're so happy you did, Creamy. Thank you for coming on over. And thank you for being part of this family because you have done a lot here. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. So it is. It's like a happy anniversary in the mix, right, Creamy? Yes. Oh, celebrations all around. Because if you notice, if you guys seen on the Facebook side, we are shouting out a beautiful lady today by the name of Anita Sue Hendley. And we'll talk about that just a little bit later. It's going to be more when PGH Ron does that sports and not just any sports. Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So stay tuned and you'll see why we're celebrating for her today. She's doing something really friggin' amazing, like huge. And good morning to you, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday taco. Yes, it is Taco Tuesday. And you know it. I know it. The world does know it. Some of them kind of like act like they don't, but we all know infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Thank you. Keeping more of that sunshine on my face. And remember, Art, you did ask for a song yesterday. Didn't get a chance because when you did, it was already stuff. So I got that song in today. Okay? I got you. And what did you say? No, but thank you. No, and thank you again. And you need you to say something else. It's just for fun. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, tinting. I'm nervous here. I see Wallow. You know what? I see Wallow not seeing the rest. Thank you very fast. My ass. Exactly. No, you're not gonna get kicked out. But thank you for saying that because, yes, you never know, right? You come in somewhere, they'd be like, "Oh, we cannot tolerate that," but that's okay. I see what you were trying to do, but this time I caught it just a little bit. And good morning to you, King K Dog. Hello. Are you super excited because that heat was on fire with a big W? Woohoo! Oh, and tonight do they go against the Boston? And remember, I told you I used to like the Boston Celtics, but because I've just really not into basketball anymore, I will definitely root for the Heat. Plus, also for the reason of it's Boston. We got to talk a little shit. Jeez. And did you see? I did see that video, Josh. Thank you. That was very touching. It really was. And I know that's going to change a lot of people out there just from seeing it. And Tintin got a dirty mind. So do you think he's with the right show? All right, guys. Well, we got some more stuff to say. How about the weather? Oh my God, I know it is very true. But you know what's very true too? Not 100%, because don't hold me accountable, but there is the weather out there, and I'm going to get our whole forecast just to show me up to Monday. So remember, it does change all the time, so don't yell at me because I'm not really the weather girl. All right, and even the weather girl or the weather guy, don't yell at them because it's not them that go out or look at those satellites or whatever it is, those machinery that they got to do. All right, it's always changing. Talk about a job that you get yelled at all the time. They're like, "How dare you tell me it was going to rain and it didn't?" Some people get mad at the dangest things. All right. So, how about it started today with a cold 43 degrees? But it is rising. It's 45 right now, and the temperatures are going to go as high as 64. Okay, not super cold. But we do have a warning out there. It's in effect. It started at 3:08 a.m. and it's going in effect all the way up till tomorrow 8 p.m. And that wind advisory, be careful guys because the winds are going up too. They said the winds are going to be 30 miles per hour, but the gusts can go all the way up to 50. So please be careful out there when you're driving. Hold on tight. Also, you got anything outside? Maybe you want to pull it inside or put something heavy on it. I'm giving you that warning. That's what they're saying. All right. And then How about Wednesday? It looks like there's no clouds in the sky. It's going to turn into all sunshine. And that sunshine is going to start at 44 degrees. Doesn't seem very sunny there, huh? And going up to a high of 64. Then Thursday, it looks like there's going to be clouds again. The clouds are going to stay out with the sun up to Saturday. And Thursday, looking at 41 to 63. Friday, starting off the weekend with 44 to a high of 67. Not bad. And then Saturday, our last day with a mix of sun and clouds, starting out at 47 to a high of 72. And then here comes the sunshine. Sun is shining bright all day on Sunday, starting out at a cold 49, going up to a high 72, but a 72 with that bright sunshine. And then how about starting off our week? Well, at least it's not seeing rain. It is going to be cloudy though, starting out at really cold. Shit, it's going down again. 38 degrees going into a high of 64. So that is your weather here for Las Vegas, Nevada. And what'd you say, Tinting? You wanted, or you know what? I won't do this all the time, but since you did ask so nicely, let's look it up. All right. I'm going to add in my locations. You got to love these apps. I'm going to look up France. Let's see what that weather is out there. How about, let's see. Okay. Why did it just still show me Vegas? Okay, I got to click here. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's pretty close to our weather. It's 45 degrees and raining right now. But the only thing is it's not going up any higher. That's where it's staying, and it did start at 40, so it got a little bit warmer today. Well, there you go, Tinting. You got it. Oh, well, I didn't do specifically. I did in Paris. I did Paris. So you got to look up that yourself, okay? I helped you out a little bit here. All right. So let's see. What else do we have here? Well, I say it's time to play some music. And I feel like because Art, I didn't get to play your song yesterday, I can only say it with a hint of what the song is. I'm so sorry. And that's a hint for this song. It's also a dedication because I know you wanted to dedicate that to all of the lives that were lost yesterday. And you know what? I'm also going to dedicate it to you, Tinting, that's saying, I'm so sorry that I just looked in one part of France. So wake the hell up, people. That is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up. How about Imagine Dragons? I'm so sorry. And this is where you're hearing the music. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH right behind me on the screen. Remember, you got that VIP access. So if you can go to two devices at the same time, that's the best. Mwah, mwah. And come on, bring it in. Give me hugs. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. See, at least I tried, right? And it's the weather's fault. That should have popped up first. Actually, it showed like Francetown popped up. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, nice. And also donation of 50. Awesome, Jeff. And what did you say? I really need to say Alpha Q fast. Alpha Q, Alpha Q, Alpha Q, Alpha Q. I didn't get that one right away. Ha 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 ha. All right. And yet, you know what, Isaac? I was actually going to talk about that today. Wasn't that awful? Did you guys hear about that? There was a reporter out there that she said the N word the other day while she was talking about the Lakers. She claimed it was a mistake, but a lot of people think it was different. Okay, this is how I look on that. I did the quotations because you put the Lakers, and if you said Nakers, why would you even put the N in. That's all I have to say. That's all I'm going to say on it. I would say, especially if you're a reporter, make sure, because you could screw up with your speech a lot, as you see I do, but there's certain things that you got to be extremely careful of, especially racist remarks, which I got my eyebrow up on that one. That's all I'm saying on it. And I'm glad you brought it up because I did want to bring it up. So thank you, Isaac. I feel like you were for a moment in my brain, which now I'm getting scared because you should be getting scared in there. Mwah, mwah, more hugs. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. All right, I got some music I gotta play. All right, and Blake, we can do the happy now today, and then also that other song that you requested. That works. It's like the opposite of each other. But first, I got you, Mustard Seed Productions. You were up next. There's that one. Oh no, did I okay. Mwah! I know, that's what I said. How could you change? Imagine Dragons with the song I'm So Sorry. And again, that was a dedication. Art, thank you for all the people out there in the helicopter on Sunday that did pass away. Our condolences go out to all and every single one of those family and friends. And I know Tintin Cave. That's what I'm saying. And I am dyslexic. I say a lot of things fucked up, but that is one thing you're just not gonna say. Like, how do you mix that? I don't know. And you know what? I kept replaying it and replaying it and replaying it and replaying it. And to me, it really did sound like that word. It didn't sound like what they were saying it sound like. And I just feel like that's just awful, especially in what you were talking about. Like, how could you make a mistake like that? That's just awful. And thank you, King K Dog. I do love this shirt. Yes, thank you. And one more thing. What did you say? One more thing. You don't get is why she's mentioning the Knicks anyway. I know Kobe played for the Lakers the entire career. She knew what she was doing. So Isaac, so you're saying your eyebrows are both up with yeah, I don't think so. Bye, Felicia. Well, I feel like this. Okay, this is really my honest opinion. I feel like no matter what, let's say it was an accident. The fact that you made that accident and it was live and it's national, you're fired. I don't care. I don't see any way coming back from that. I really don't. I think it's unacceptable. I think it's awful how people throw it around and it's such a racist remark and it's really fucked up. And I really do believe that people do make mistakes in their life, but that's not one that you really should make a mistake. So I say you're fired. And that's it. And I'm done with it. And what? You were like, it's like, I know. A lot of us was like, you're dyslexic too. You see, we're not alone. And that's another thing too. We are not alone with that. There is a lot of people out there. And it's weird with me because it's like when I read, it really, really affects me. And then sometimes just when I speak, I see it and I'm like, now is that just me? I confuse myself because I do like to write slang. I also like to speak slang. So I can't tell sometimes if I'm doing it or if it's me being dyslexic. Do you ever feel that way? And you already know it. And thank you, all the family members, my Waked Owl family members asking each other, you should. Are we all doing okay? Well, we should be A-okay if we're all here. And you know what makes it even better when I have great independent artists and independent bands from all around the world with their great songs. So, how about I think we're heading over to a place called North Carolina and shouting out Skin Jacket from Mustard Seed Productions. And how about the song? And I think it's also we're telling that reporter, take the door, walk out, fire yourself. You know you fucked up and you fucked up bad. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now I'm done with it. I had to get like one more in because I was really mad when I heard that. I was like, please let this be fake news. That's fake news that I wish was fake news. Not when they say people die and then that turns out to be fake. Like, don't say that. And what'd you say, sweetie? You said dysorthograph 2 and dyscalculus. You said you do have been followed by people for a long time, but dyslexics are very smart. We are. Well, of course we are. We're all hanging out with the smartest people together, so we have to be. Mwah! Mwah! I don't even know what the hell happened to my voice. Like I kissed it away. Cheers. I think it's time for some real stuff. And that's water, by the way, because some of you question it. I promise you, because that would mean that I'd be drinking and driving, and I definitely would not do that. Even if I do have a good 4 hour gap, I'm still drinking before I leave. What the hell? Like a frog in my throat. And then don't forget, PGA Draw is going to be coming up. I told you a little earlier. So if you got those sports questions, put those sports questions not in yet, but get them ready. But not just yet. But just know it's going to be coming up shortly, but not too shortly. And what did you say? I can't remember the person's name, but another news reporter did the same thing a couple of years ago and was fired. I remember that too. And they did the right decision. And I'm glad you don't remember because I don't want to give this lady a shout out either. She doesn't deserve it. It's kind of like when they talk about also like they'll talk about like serial killers. Me and PGH Rom were actually talking about this yesterday after the show. That you get these people that they publicize, like the media is like talks about the serial killer and their name and gives them all this fame, and they yet to forget about the people that actually deserve the fame and the extra love that were lost. So it's like we definitely don't need to look that up or remember who that person was because they were an idiot. Oh, because I do not. I cannot stand cigarettes. I hate the smell. But thank you. I'm too beautiful. I appreciate that. But you know what? Unfortunately, I do have some friends out there and they are amazing, beautiful people, and they do have cancer. So it does suck. It sucks if anybody does. It has nothing to do about beauty. But remember, there's beauty within. Door. That was the name of the song. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up. Wake up. Did somebody need an extra one today? I felt it. It's okay. I got you. Right after that, somebody just jumped out of bed and was like, yes, that's what I needed. Here I go on my way to go to, I don't know where I'm going. You ever do that one in the morning now? You ever wake up and you are half asleep and you get up and you're like, where was I? What was I doing again? Because sometimes you're like, I'm going to head right to the bathroom to take a shower. But then sometimes you just get up and you're like, wait a second. Was I going to have breakfast first or was I going to go find what I was going to wear today? Yes. Can you tell this has happened to me before? It definitely has. Because I'll make that decision because this is why. Because when you have stairs in your house and the stairs is where the kitchen is, it changes a lot faster your decision of what you want to do first. So usually, and because I'm a fat ass, and I just say that as expression, guys. Obviously, I'm not like, oh my God, I'm so fat. I'm not one of those. I'm talking about the way I eat. It's insane. So sometimes I wake up and say, ooh, I'm just going to run down and get some breakfast. But it's like right when I turn that corner of the room and I see the stairs, it just looks way longer. And then I go, yeah, no. And then it's also, that heat rises. So it's colder the more you go down the stairs. Even when you have your heat, it's still just colder. And then with your tiles in your kitchen, it's just colder. And even if you have slippers, it doesn't matter with socks, you still feel that cold coming up. So I'm like, am I ready to get that cold to go all the way to the kitchen? Or am I ready to just get cold just for a second running in the bathroom? Because even though you have the carpet, still, even though the not the whole bathroom is carpeted, and anybody that does, I don't see that as a very smart decision because your carpet gets wet. That's why you just have like the little rugs. Okay. But I do suggest getting memory foam because, oh my God, talk about when you get out and you're just like, it feels like pillows on your feet. Notice I like a lot of pillows in my life. Just kind of thought about that. All right. But speaking of which, then what do? You get naked because then we go to take a shower. But right when you get naked, unless you put that shower on first, and I suggest, because this is what I do, put the shower on first, let it get a little steamy in there. So then when you get that initial taking off your clothes, you don't get the shock. Oh my God, am I helping you guys? Somebody's out there is like, that's why I'm always cold. I do it backwards. See, even though I'm dyslexic, I do some things good. And it's so true. Oh my God, time flies so fast. You've been listening and it's always almost been an hour, and I appreciate you so much, sweetie. I do. I know that happens with me. I be talking to you guys, playing music live on the radio, going back and forth. The next thing I look at, I'm like, holy crap, it's almost time to go. That's what happens when you have fun. And yes, Isaac, I got you. I will play that song for you. No problem here. But first, I did say that I was going to play another song because PGH Ron it's getting close now. So how about Blake? Blake out here in Vegas. He has a song. He has a song of Happy now, and he loves to go on an app and sing along with his fans. And remember, no matter what, he was born. He was born with a cranial defect, but did that bother him? Hell no. He said, I'm singing and it's what makes me happy. So shout out to Blake with the song, which speaks for itself. Happy now. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and it's for tomorrow. Okay, so I don't have to do it for today. Okay. And I know for sure I have that song because I've somebody's asked for it before. But you know what? Why I have time. If I could find it easy, I might as well throw it in. And then guess what? I'll have it right for tomorrow. So when you pop in, I got you. Sometimes when I have time, I do. Oh, but you know what? I am going to give you. Hold on. I'm glad you brought that one up because I'll play that one for you tomorrow. But you know what I have? Check this out. There's an independent artist out there by the name of M. City. He did his version. It's God plans, devil's plan. Yeah, it's kind of like a remix. So I don't think I'll have time to play it before PJH Ron comes in and the new music, depending how that falls. But I promise I'm gonna get it in. So make sure you pay attention when I say that. Tell me what you think of his remix on it. Another very meaningful song. And you're not usually a big fan of him, but you do like some of his music. Of Drake? Okay. Well, I'd really like to see what you think of this one. Okay, hold on. But yes, and I already found your other song. You see what I mean? Sometimes when I have it, I'm like, hold on, I can get that fast. Okay. Yeah, it's with EOD. Them Dot City Devil's Work versus God's Plan Freestyle. Okay? So if you're still hanging out a little bit, just stay tight and I got that for you. But soon, and I still got your other song that you wanted to hear, Blake. Don't worry, because Jay requested you and you requested this, but I'm not going to play it just yet because PJ Tron is coming up. And let's see his hint. Okay. And remember, guys, where you're hearing that music, don't forget Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. It's right behind me in the screen. And remember, if you want to hear something, maybe it's just a song that you haven't heard in a while, I got you. And remember, this is Unfiltered Radio. So if it happens to be a song that you're like, yes, the expression of them cursing is what I needed to do, I play those versions. The ones that you don't hear on the radio. That's how we're a little different. Well, I mean, it is Unfiltered Radio. Blake Jordan, happy now. Wake the hell up, people out of Vegas. Remember, Blake, keep making that music because it makes you smile and you're putting a smile on other people's faces. You're also helping people out there that they were born with something because you were born with a cranial defect. But guess what? You inspired somebody out there too to do whatever their dreams desire because it doesn't matter. We are all equal no matter what. All right, but you know what's happening? Speaking of about equal and speaking of about people and greatness. Do you remember I was telling you about a special lady named Anita Sue Hadley? I was talking about that, huh? And I said PGH Ron is going to go into more detail. We're going to go more detail in that when he comes up. So, guys, get ready because this song is a big hint for what she is because she is an amazing person, a super, 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 and she shines so bright. And especially when you find out what she's doing, you're going to be like, wow, that's just friggin' amazing. So say hello to this song. And that is a great hint for you. And that's it. Wake the hell up, people. I'm going to play your song. It'll be coming up after new music. I got you. I got you. I played Blake's song, Happy Now. I got to be able to mix it in. And just so you know, the Titanic was played yesterday. So if you're wondering about that one. Remember the Carpenters? Remember the song Superstar? That's what Anita Sue Headley is. And you'll find out shortly. Put it this way, here's your hint for that. She's putting her life on the line for somebody. She's doing something special for a very dear, good friend of hers. So I think when you know something like that of a person, it also happens to be PGH Ron's cousin. So it makes it even more special, right? Wait till you find out. And I actually, when we went to Pittsburgh on tour, I actually met her, and she is like the lady that, first of all, she wants to feed you. She gave us chocolate covered Oreos. Oh my God. She had cream, coconuts, chocolates. She always has some great sweets. She is the one that always makes sure she brings food for somebody. And she's always keeping a bright smile on your face. And you know why? Because she's taking pictures. oh my God, she takes so many pictures. She just wants to keep taking pictures. And I'm like, and it's not with the phone, with an actual real camera. And you're like, oh my goodness. Is she taking pictures of the camera? You know, like those disposable ones? I guess she always has one because she always wants to capture those memories. And I think that's just awesome. So I was so happy to be able to meet her and eat her delicious baking and on more than one occasion because she also sent some stuff directly to PGA Toronto for us to share. I was like, oh my God, yes, sharing is caring. You know how much I love food and especially sweets. So wait till you find out what this beautiful Anita is doing. And PGA Toronto, you couldn't have picked a better song because she is a superstar. Aw, and we do. We really, really love you. And I love all of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on, another hug. Ooh. It's the Carpenters with the song Superstar. Yeah, it's a little old school. The Carpenters with the song Superstar. That is a big, another huge shout out to Anita Sue Handley. And we're about to find out what all of that great news is about. Well, you kind of know, but you don't know all the way. But it's PGH Ron that's also going to give us some sports in the mix because you know we always got lots of twists and turns. So, good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Wow, happy birthday. Wow. I don't think he was really ready. He was saying in his head, I'm not ready. I hope he was too. Are they? Yes. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. Do you hear that, guys? She's donating one of her kidneys for one of her good friends. How awesome is that? Well, it's awesome too that she matches because that's the big part of it too. You have to see if it can do a match, and she actually has the kidney that matches for her good dear friend. How Oh, anytime you're going under. I hate when people say that. It's not that bad of a surgery. No, when you're going under, it's a surgery. But the beauty is she's doing it, it's a surgery she's doing for somebody. So it's not like she has to go under. Yup, I was telling her. I didn't say what happened though. So it's good you brought that up. Yes, people, in a restaurant, we're having dinner and she brought homemade dessert. That's my kind of girl. I guarantee she did too. She gave the doctors and the nurses probably all chocolate covered Oreos. Ooh. No, they probably ate. Now they're like, ooh, we got to contain ourselves. That's so beautiful. Okay. Uh-oh. You saved the top. Be careful, guys. When you jump in a pool, your suit can come off. I've had that happen. I caught it once myself, though. I jumped in, it kinda like I felt it undo, and I said, "Oh, shit," but I caught it. Hello, Marky Mark. Okay. Okay. That's what I call the place with the arches, a McNasty. But that's what it was actually called, or you named it? Okay. Yeah. She thought you were just teasing. You're like, "Thanks, Anita." Well, that's a good thing, Marky Mark. It was in her own pool. I'm sure there's a lot of our Wake the Hell Up family members that had that happen to them. Oh, yeah, this was a public one. That's when it gets scary. Well, it's kinda like, because I was sharing earlier that Anita takes pictures all the time, so it's a good thing that people at that point weren't taking pictures, like, she goes crazy. Social media, thank God it wasn't around for those moments. Wow. I am just so happy I had the honor of meeting this beautiful lady. And do you have any idea how long this took to plan? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes family, they don't really wanna say anything right away because something like that, a lot of you'd be like, "I'm talking you out of it, even though you're amazing, but I don't want you to lose your kidney." That's probably, and knowing Anita, that's probably, she probably didn't tell her family till that short a notice anyway. Wow. Yeah, that's, I would think there's more recovery, but maybe not. She'd be like, "I gave you cookies. Make this as fast as it could be." That is just so beautiful. Yes. Thank you again, Anita. You are a superstar. And you know what? I actually have another superstar song for her. I do. She does. And then some of you will know this one. You'll be like, "Oh, I know that song." Because sometimes some songs were a little older. All right. Do we have any questions, guys, for PGH Ron? Any sports questions? Any questions you got? This is the time. Ask away. And as I'm waiting, Isaac has a story to share. Oh, I love it. You have a pool story? He says, I remember one time I was doing security at these apartments on Cheyenne and Martha Luther King. I saw this lady jump in the pool, and let's just say all of her business was exposed to everybody. Oh my God. Definitely not. And he was like, "Did I really just see all of that?" Just a little, right? Well, I know there's been times too when I jumped in the pool and not so much the top, but you know when your bottoms, they either if there's a string on the side or if you got like your loose ones, because I have like certain bathing suits that I'm like, oh yeah, that's my junky bathing suit. I'm gonna wear that and wear it out. Because you know the bleach and the chlorine starts ruining your bathing suit. Therefore, that's why you don't wear your nice one all the time. Yeah, but I was at a hotel and I remember in the jacuzzi and just sitting there, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, it feels like my bottom. And I was like, oh shit. It just kind of floated away. And I was hoping, because you know there's cameras, I was hoping the security didn't get any peek. I looked at him when I left too, like, is he looking at me different? I can't tell. And it was a quick one. Like it was a quick I and you know the bubbles were going on in the jacuzzi, so I think I was pretty clear. Oh yeah, you're curious. But then I think the fact that you're a cousin, it's kinda like it's kinda when the morals come to play and you're like, "No, I'm giving it to you." Well, that's because it's your family. And oh my goodness, Marky Mark, that's so beautiful. Marky Mark actually only has 1 kidney. He gave his sister his other one. Aw, beautiful. Yes. Yes, you're a superstar too. Yep, any other questions, guys? Well, any questions for sports? Now's the time. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan, and that's good because I have perfect timing to play the song I wanted to play for Anita. Yay! We do. Ta-ta, or see you on the flip side? It does. Thank you, sweetie. And thank you again, PGA for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And again, a huge shout out to Anita for donating your great kidney to one of your amazing dear friends. You are a superstar, and I got another song for you. How about this one? Wake the hell up, people! How about Lupe Fiasco, Superstar? I know you guys know that one. And you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're like, I was just doing my rounds of work. I wasn't ready. I can answer that question. That's why I said hang tight. Who you think he's going for? We're going for the Chiefs. We're going for the Chiefs. Well, sorry. Sorry, all my 49er fans. We can't have you get that 6. You can't catch up to us. Just can't do it. Not this time. But we're not greedy. You can do it after we get our 7. And you were Marky Mark. You were in the same room after the surgery. That's awesome. That's where you're like, so that's the good part of it. So it's like you heal together. Yeah, well, she's with her best friend, one of her dear, dear friends. She's given that kidney to. And they said Thursday she should pretty much be recovered. I'm like, dang, it's only Tuesday. But I guess maybe now the way technology is, they have new stuff. Things go a lot faster, it seems like, huh? But yeah, I am just so happy that I got to meet this beautiful superstar and her superstar cooking dessert. Hell yeah. But yes, Anita, this song is for you and all you other superstars out there. So you Marky Mark, and then you know what? Every single one of the family members, you know you're a superstar. You've done something super in your way. Every day you already do it to me. You put a smile on my face. Well, at least Monday through Friday when I'm live. But I know you guys are doing it also because we're giving compliments out there. We're sharing great stuff with the world to put more extra happiness out there. So we have to be superstars because we're doing that, right? 8 years ago. Wow. The time flies, doesn't it? And what we do, Tinting, no more wait the hell effects. We do it tomorrow, same thing, right in the beginning of the show. But we do play charades like 10 minutes before 11 Pacific Standard Time. And then I give you guys like the hardest clues I can think of, and you guys figure out the word. So that's a lot of fun too. And then also, new, we're going to play some movie quotes. We're going to do that. A big shout out to Jason for telling us we should do that because that was a lot of fun. But remember, I make it harder. I make sure that you, not so much the movie and the year that movie came out. So stay tuned. We're always having fun here, can't you tell? And you said, I guess I was wrong. I thought we were the 49ers already had 6 rank. Ha 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 ha. But you're not a sports buff, so excuse me. All right, you're excused. And of course, Marky Mark, we did shout out RIP again to Kobe, his beautiful Princess Gigi, and all of the 7 people that did lose their lives. And you know what? Thank you so much to Art that put it on my page when I said I want to make sure we remember those names. So let's go. I want to shout them out again. It was John, Carrie, Alyssa, Altobelli, Christina Moser. I'm sorry if I pronounced the name wrong. I'm so bad with names. Sarah Chester, Peyton Chester, and Identified Pilot for all those other lives that were lost and anybody that's ever lost a life. Mwah! And a big hug. Ooh, hugs, hugs, hugs. And you guys ready for that new music? It's coming up. And Fiction 6, I saw you. Superstar by Lupe Fiasco. That was for you again, you beautiful Anita. Thank you again for doing that great, heroic giving your kidney to one of your great friends. All right, but it is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Don't forget, slide over on that Facebook page and go. It's pretty easy. You're just going to put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But remember, you're going to spell shop with two P's and an E. They're just a little different. Hit them with that thumbs up, like I tell you here on this video on the YouTube side. And don't forget, they got a phone number. You want that music memorabilia? Give them a call. 970-771-2973. And remember, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. They love when you tell them that. And out of California, how about the song I Stand Alone? It's We Are Band Nerds. Wake the hell up, people. And Fiction 6, just want to let you know that song will be for new music, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. So not tomorrow, Thursday. Got it? Boom. Awesome song, by the way. And did you get your 30 seconds of the Wayfair? I appreciate you. Because remember, guys, that's all I ask. 30 seconds out of your life. Don't hit that skip button. Those commercials pop up. We are monetized. Show the YouTube. And I say YouTube, just not me. Show all the tubers out there your love and support. And wait at least 30 seconds during their commercials. Now remember, sometimes they're way less than 30 seconds. Sometimes they're a hell of a long time. And you're like, whoa. But just all I ask on behalf of all the YouTubers out there, 30 seconds. That's how we get paid. And there's links as well. So you can click, click, click. And you never know. You might click your way into something that you've been looking for a while. Or some advice. Depends on the commercial. And then Isaac. Well, let's see. Wait, hold on. No, not that song yet. A promise is a promise. And Jay, your song will be coming up next. And what'd you say? Thursday. It's a little northeastern twist. And I want to make sure that I had. Okay, I want to make sure I got that. Now you put a dash in everything. Are you showing me that that's the way to do it? I'm like, I already got it set for Thursday. And you did a good job. That's the only way you saved it. It went backwards. So I was like, is it just my dyslexia or was it he actually did it this way? It's only when you say that the contributed artist and the artist alone and then the album, if you keep those two artists and you put it, it shows it twice. I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure that one out. I just know what I have to do to make sure it doesn't show twice. And I was laughing the other day too, because when I was going through some stuff, Phil used to have the shit say twice, triple, I don't know how many times. He has saved so many files, like so many times, especially our independent artists and bands. Like it'll be saved and then he downloaded it again and I guess again and then put it in another file and then it's on the desktop and it's here. I have been deleting so many files. I'm like, finally, I will have it single. We are the Band Nerds out of California with the song I Stand Alone. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Because I play the best music here because you're listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And you know why it makes the best music? Because of what you just heard. Independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So remember, if you are that, just that, or you got a friend that does some music, it's like, wait a second, you are talking about somebody I know, or it's you saying, that's me, that's me, that's me. Well, I can kind of hear you, but not all the way, because the way you do it is you gotta follow some simple directions. They're pretty easy to follow. All you have to do is send all of the directions I'm about to tell you to this email account. Are you ready for that email? It's pretty simple too. It's new music, all one word, at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, you're spelling that filtered with a PH. And then you're going to send, make sure they're mastered and mixed to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Again, just want to let you know because some of you might have been like, what was that again? I know, I listen to what you guys tell me. And then you're going to send a bio, a picture, and don't forget MP3 files. At least 3 choices, unless you only have a single, then just specify and then just send a single along. But make sure you follow those directions. Otherwise, you will not get play on the radio. You got to follow the directions to even have anybody listen to your music. Get it? Okay. And guess what else I did for you? I know, because I love you guys so much. And I know so many people sometimes don't have a pen or their memory or thinking of so many things. And you're like, I didn't get it all. And it's also, then you have no excuse. It's all located in that VIP section, which I keep telling you about. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. That's the YouTube. Go to the About section, which is right on the top. You'll see it next to playlist and you'll see it will say About. Or, you know what, let me specifically, is it right next to playlist? Hang tight. I want to make sure. Because now it's bothering me. I'm like, is it next to playlist? Is it next to this? So I'm going to my YouTube right now. Bonnie Mercado. Here it is. And it has all my stuff on top. Okay, so it says home, videos, playlists, community, and channels. Okay, so it's after channels. That's where the About section is. You'll see it though, it's right on top. So to scroll across, if you're looking at the mobile view, you won't see it right away. Click on that About, and then you're gonna see it right in that section. It's gonna give you all 3 of the directions I just told you. So copy and paste when you're putting in an email, and then you won't mess up. See, that's how you do it. All right, but you know how also I do it? There's also people out there that want to hear some music that have been waiting so patiently. So how about it's time for this song, but before I play it, I have to say, it is never about ain't no sunshine. There is always a sunshine shining bright everywhere. And you know why? That's because, and look, Bruce, good morning to you because of the Wake the Hell Up family. As you see, more just popping in. So wake the hell up and enjoy this song, Jay. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. And Blake. And what did you say? You said, Bonnie, do you know there's MP4 files also? Yes, I know there is. But MP4 is usually videos. So MP3 is usually the songs. I know this because when I was doing my new TikTok, it saved it in my phone when I was doing the edit. Oh my God, the editing. Let me just tell you guys, please appreciate that video that I put out. Not only is it an awareness video, but it is a video that I did that editing. Okay, so it was originally a piece that I did a while ago that was for also awareness because what the video meant, and it won a lot of awards, by the way. Shout out Linda Aralo. I know I said your name wrong. It's a good thing I wasn't the one announcing when you won the awards. And so I clipped the video and I put a song that my daughter and I has a lot of meaning to us now because I wanted another song and I'm going to play the song that I did want to put in the video, but TikTok didn't have that song. So that's okay. And remember, with the copyright thing, it wouldn't play if I didn't pick a song that they wanted. So I was like, okay, if I was going to do a second choice, it would be the one that I picked. So I redid it with the splicing and words and editing. Oh my God. It's like your eyes are like this when you're doing those little pinpoints. It's a lot of work. Shout out to all the editors out there. I know what you go through. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And sometimes it is shining bright depending on who was that person that you wanted to be like, bye, Felicia. Yes, say good morning to everyone. Or good afternoon, good evening. Because remember, we got different time zones going on. I'm curious, what time is it in France? Tinting, are you still with us? I'm curious. And what'd you say? Wait till we hear the cover music project you've been singing for. You can't believe it. You hit one of those notes in some of those songs between Rush and Triumph. You thought that shit was gonna kill you. Did you go it from the diaphragm? Did you need to breathe a little bit more? Is it time for another wine and a 3-hour eating session? Ooh, there's cheese involved, right? Olé, Paris! Yes, that's where tinting is from. We gave him the weather, and I should have been like, all right, I gave you the weather, now give me the time. And remember, Fiction Six on Thursday will be that song. You will be showcased, but not as just like Fiction Six, as you as their person. We're gonna be like, it's Mark, but I'm gonna say it's from Fiction Six. Because you have so many people out there that love Fiction Six, that request Fiction Six. I wonder if it's also not only it's great, but that's six. Mwah! You know you have that extra going for you with the name. And what happened? Your vocal coach, R.I.P. Tauchini Lane, Warrant, and a couple of Backstreet Boys? You move from chest to nose to falsetto, depending on the need. Oh my God. Had voice for the heights. Yeah, it's very important because you could strain your voice. Those highs. That's what I thought you meant. But then I was like, yeah, well, it could be high. You can go to heights in your notes. See, I was like working it in just in case it wasn't an autocorrect. Thank you. And I see those thumbs going up. And keep in mind on the TikTok side, if you guys could hit that little love on the side, that heart, that would be awesome. That's what you do on TikTok. If you could follow too, that would be freaking awesome as well. Brianna was explaining to me, she was like, people like to love, they don't like to follow. And now I understand because when I was doing it, I was like, yeah, I'm going to love that, but I don't know if I'm going to follow that person. DMX ain't no sunshine. But remember, there is always a sunshine. But sometimes we might feel like that. But then remember, we turn it all around because there's always the sun and it's really shining bright here. I mean, tell you, sometimes I do need to have some sunglasses. I think one of these days you might see, I might come on with them because it's just so super bright in here when you have the amazing family of all over the world. And what did you say, Fiction? The highest you ever sang on your own material was the song, was it? Well, you know what? We might we might have to put that song on and then see if maybe how high we can go. You're like, "I sing it on my own material," was the song. It was 1, just 1. No, it was I, did we? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what we can let's see what I can find out here, but first, I do have some more music to play, and Isaac, I was telling you, listen to this version of that God's Plan, but it's Devil's Work versus God Plan freestyle. It's EOD M. Dot City. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Wake up! There's my high note. No, and that's awful. That is actually how you ruin your voice. I should not ever do that. All right, guys, wake the hell up. Wake up. Wake. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. It's not good to do that either. Oh. And remember, guys, Unfiltered Radio, spell with a PH. Booyah. It's there. Okay, let's see. This is a deep song right here. I think we might be able to find it. You know you are very Googleable. Let's see. Okay, hang tight. It's almost like, and the band Biloxi, it's almost like the shout out Mississippi, all my people in Mississippi, Biloxi. Is it like spelled the same way? Too comfy to get out of bed? Dang, and now you're yawning. Well, remember, that's also extra oxygen that needs to go to your brain. It's not so much you're tired. Oh, I always feel so smart when I say that. Thank you again, Creamy. You get the credit for that one. You were the one who developed that definition. It was all you, Creamy. You lived in Long Beach, though, 2 cities over to the west? Did you? But you were like, "I was in the band Biloxi from 2002 to 2011. It was named after the city in Mississippi. How cool is that?" Are you liking it, Isaac? I figured if you like that song, you definitely like this one. All right. That's been known for years. Shh, shh, don't tell the secret. It really was creepy. I couldn't even keep a straight face and do that one. But we can believe it here. Remember the Wake the Hell Up family, guys. We invent a lot of things. Oh my goodness, it's almost 9:22. Holy shit. All right, we're going to shout out some traffic and then we're going to do some movie quotes. Sounds like a plan? Remember, you got to pick the movie, but not so much the movie so much as the date when it came out. And really, okay, cool. We're going to actually, I'm going to shout that out before I play it. But first, we got to shout out some traffic. EOD M. Dot City out of Minnesota with the song Devil Work versus God's Plan freestyle that remix off of Drake's song Wake the Hell Up, People, Wake Up, Wake Up. And I say that extra for the wake the hell up because it's time to wake you up out there in the traffic world. Yes, there is some people that are sitting in their car and they've been patiently waiting for this moment so they can release all of that negative energy that sometimes happens. When you do that, yes, we're going to be pretty much doing it every day now. Yeah. Isn't that a good plan? I know. More fun. You know how he loves having fun here. All right. But people in traffic, you can have fun too because you release that tension, which we're going to have fun doing because I know you all love to scream with me. But remember when we scream or whisper or just see it, especially when we are screaming, though, it's from the diaphragm. Bring it all the way up and release. So if you are just able to write it down, remember, all capital letters, lots of explanation points. Don't forget again to capitalize all of those letters because when you do that, we're really making a statement out there. So make sure you do it. All right. And for the people that got to stay silent, it's okay because some of you just see the words fly across your head, or sometimes they sit in your head because somebody did tell me that you're like, I don't want my boss to see that I'm actually having fun. I'm like, oh my God, that's awful. Some mean bosses out there. So remember, you're never stuck. If you feel like you're in a situation that it makes you feel like you're in traffic all day long, then it's time to put out those resumes and find a new position in your life because there could be a job that's waiting for you. Who knows? You might just say, you know what? I can do this by myself, and you might open up your own business. Who the hell knows? You can do whatever you want. Just make sure your finances are right. Don't just run away from a job thinking of a big dream. You want to make sure you have a good game plan, okay? Because I know sometimes we get carried away, be like, and then you're like, no. And nobody wants to go back to that same shit. Okay, so make sure that you have a game plan and you're good. And I know you do because you are the Wake the Hell Up family, the smartest of the world. So, are we ready to do it together? And if you're in those cars, honk those horns loud and proud and scream, scream, release all of that bad juju, we like to call it too. Just release all of it. Only no, I don't really want to say bad juju. That would be like saying bad juju from our Steelers. No, we're going to change. You see how things can change? So no saying that anymore. All right. So all that bad vibes. There we go. That's better. Put all that great energy back into our life because you know if you keep it, you might take it out on one of your loved ones, and that's not fair. So let's scream it loud and proud. That's right, Bruce. Beep, beep. Wake the hell up. And some of you, yes, you keep going. I hear it. It almost sounds like do, 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 do. Thank you. Are we released? Doesn't that make you feel better? Yes, no more tension. Get rid of all of that negative energy. Don't let it weigh you down because that's how it tries to steal your sunshine. And we don't ever let that happen here. Right, my Wake the Hell Up family? And do you love it? Do you love my jersey? I love how Bruce calls everything a jersey. Is that how you just see things? I think we see the same vision. Does it remind you of your beautiful Aunt Rose? Yes, your beautiful Aunt Rose. And she's a queen. because that's what it says in the middle. Now you can kind of see it. See? I know. I love this shirt. I have some shirts that I'm like, I don't even know where it came from. Like I remember, but then I'm like, oh, where do I give the shout out? But I do remember now. This one is one of those things. So, like for modeling, sometimes they do what's called fit modeling. And I did a lot of that stuff when I did the catalog work. So, this is like a one of a kind. Yes, there's nobody else out there that has this, the fit and everything. It was cut for me, and then they made other things. How cool is that? I have a lot of stuff like that, and I feel even extra special with that. And is it a cabbage rose? I don't, is there called a cabbage rose? I just know it's a really pretty rose. And you know, I love the bling bling. So then it's shiny. So in like different light, it's like, woo. I could have fun doing that a lot, huh? All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music. And Fiction 6, we know Fiction 6 has went on tour. Fiction 6 has done so much stuff before he was even Fiction 6. Do you guys remember a band that was named after Mississippi? We kind of talked about it. We did. Remember Biloxi? Well, we got a special treat because Mark was on there. He was. He said it was in like the 80s frame. He's like, remember, guys, they were on MTV. They remade the song Mississippi Queen. He was like, I was in the band and the founder until he passed away in 2006. Aw, so our love goes out. So in honor of also that, well, let's play that song. And we also, I would say the hint, well, the hint, I don't think the song deserves a hint. I think it just deserves what it is. I pray, and we should a lot and often, because we got to believe in something, right? So wake the hell up, people. Here it is. Biloxi, I pray. It's Mark Allen Lanou from Fiction 6 in here. Wake the hell up, people. How you like that? A shirt has buttons down it. A jersey is a pull. Look at you. Look at you. See, I think when I think of a jersey, I think of Steelers jersey, which I think of a lot of stuff as Steelers. So see, it wouldn't be bad either. Or it's called a t-shirt. I like a jersey better though. Did you take over the vocalist? Finish the last record and perform with the band? 50,000 people at okay, hold on. Rocklahoma. There we go. In 2008. How awesome is that? You think of Central Jersey? Okay, I got you. Nice. Okay, we're going to hear those high notes. Remember, that's how all this came about. Mwah, mwah. The irony is that the vocalist who passed played the guitar solo on I Pray. Wow. And you know what? I think I might have an idea of what song I'm going to play coming up next, Fiction 6. In that irony of twist you just said. But it is going to be from Fiction 6 next. Oh my God, why can't I find this song? I got it. That's what I want to hear. You sang and he played the lead. Nice. While I recorded the vocal, I and the producer found the guitar solo after he passed. Wow. Isn't it beautiful when you do find stuff that it's like, oh, this is awesome? That's why I love when I do like my spring cleaning. That seems like we do it very often in my house because you find great memories. And some memories you're like, okay, I don't really need this anymore. But then some you find and you're like, oh, that's so cool. I remember this. And then it starts a whole story and you talk about it and it makes you feel all good inside again. That's another way. You know what? That's another way you can find happiness in your life because sometimes we don't want to clean. But once you do clean, not only is your house clean or your room or bathroom, whatever you're doing, but you might have found something that you've been looking for a very long time, or you might have forgotten about. It leaves a piece of those that were part of the journey, which is priceless. Oh, I know. That's so freaking awesome. Biloxi with the song I Pray. And you know what? That is Mark Lanu. Wait, did I not say your name right? Hold on a second. It's Mark. I said it before. Mark Allen Lanu. There we go. Oh my Lord, help me sometimes. Maybe it's one of those things like you can't always say like in a row. It's your name, Mark. And is it another song? Well, you know what? I say, then how about we play that tomorrow? Doesn't that sound like a plan? I love it. All right. So hold on, let me take a picture and then we'll give the shout out where the shout out is due. Because you said, so that song we're not going to mention now, just because we're going to play that later. But that has the voice of the Dean Fasano, R.I.P., who sang with the Richie Sambora, the Prophet, Bonham, and Vinnie Moore. Ah, those memories. I know me just shouting that out, people are like, wow. Because some people know those memories too. They might not know them up close and personal, but they remember. They're like, hey, just when I played that today, they're like, hey. Lanou is French. The meaning of the marshy meadow? Very cool. At first, I thought you said the marshy marshmallows. I was like, very cool. Either way, it's still cool. And you played the guitar and you sang on that one. You just do it all, I swear. And Rich Zambora, that's where I remember the name from, was in Bon Jovi. You know why? Because I had R.I.P. my stepsister. Oh my God, she freaking loved Bon Jovi. She had freaking posters everywhere. And you know what? Actually, and let's play one of those. Not right now, but I'm definitely going to throw that in the mix. And how about yeah, that's one of the songs. That's one of her favorite songs. All right, let's get that in. All right, but now I did say independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, always getting that love. And speaking of Fiction 6, Mark Allen Lanou, how about your song when we were talking about that twist of fate? How about Spirits Collide? Wouldn't that just make sense? Wake the hell up, people representing out of Arkansas. And you don't play the cowbell. Save that for me. And would you say thanks for reminding you? You just put the song that I requested for tomorrow in my calendar on my phone because I got a bad that's okay. Don't worry about it. See, that's why I take pictures. Calendar, alarms, pictures, all that stuff helps. And don't think about it so much as you have a bad memory. Think about it as you have so much memory because you've done so many things in your life that they're just like overflowing. So the little things you put in sometimes don't always stay. See, that's how I look at it. Such a great song. I love this song. And then I think it's time to play some movie quotes. Are you guys ready? All right. Because remember, we're going VIP access. So let's see. How about, let's see, what are we going to find? Okay, how about this one? Crap. I don't remember. But the thing is, though, is I see the answer right here. So I'm not going to cheat. So you guys are going to guess this, okay? Carpe diem. Seize the day, boys. Make your lives extraordinary. What movie is that from and what year? That's a movie quote. And what'd you say? You wrote Spirits Collide after a motorcycle accident and took the life of a young nephew-in-law. Aw, see, and look at that. And also, he was the eldest of four boys. He passed shortly after his mother passed from cancer. Oh, and may his spirits live on through the song. I love that it has a great meaning behind it. But I already know that because with all your songs have those great meanings. So it makes the song just extra special now. Mwah, mwah. You already know it. Okay, now do you guys know the movie? The movie could have stumped you, but then think of a year. At least think of four numbers, put it together. But the quote was Carpe diem or Carpe diem. Maybe it's not Carpe. All right, maybe I'm fucking it up. What else is new? Seize the day. I know I'm not screwing that up. Seize the day, boys. Make your lives extraordinary. And I'm trying to remember the movie. I'm like, is it carp? Is it carpe? It's spelled Carpe, and I believe that is French. Oh, Isaac is like Dead Poet Society from 1989. I know that because I used to watch it a lot back in the day. Fiction 6 with the song Spirits Collide out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. And also, just so you know, let's give more condolences and love because that song was a great inspiration after. Because unfortunately, accidents happen, but then look at the great masterpiece that happened after that. So, a shout out to Mark's young nephew in law that unfortunately his life was took in a motorcycle accident and he was the eldest of four boys and his mom he passed shortly after his mother passed from cancer. So shout out, we love you. All right, now we're going on to movie quotes, and you guys are already guessing it, but remember, we got to be VIP here. So that means I got to play some more music. And I think that's a good idea. And I like to play music from all my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I am going to keep them also mixed in. But we did mention Bon Jovi. So you guys know the song. I mean, you don't know the song, you know what I'm gonna play, but you're not sure exactly what song it's gonna be. And it also was a very, very one of my stepsister, rest in peace. I love you so much. I can picture right now walking in your room when I went to visit and seeing all those pictures and be like, okay, I guess, but that was that time. That's who she loved. I said, "Okay, the music's good, but I don't know if I would wanna be with them." Then again, I was super, super young, and I shouldn't even think about who, my boyfriend would be at that time. So how about that song that you loved? And if I give it a hint for it, I think you guys would get it already. So, no, not that one. That's a good one too, but no, it's this one, 'cause 'cause this was the one. This was that one. So wake the hell up, people! Always. Oh, happy tears. I was like, "Oh my god, I felt it." Happy, happy, happy tears. No, bad medicine, that's another one too, but nope, it was always. What, Jay? Hit the fucking skip button and don't listen. Nobody hit the damn skip. Why would you be so mean? Remember, put that LOL. You better. You got your song? What the hell? Why would you be so mean? Always been a fighter. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. We're gonna go back to our movie quotes. All right. And you know what? Anybody else have any other guesses? But I think the way Isaac did that, I think it sounds like he knows what the hell he's talking about. And you were right. Carpe or carpe diem. Seize the day, boys. Make your life extraordinary. Dead Poets Society, 1989. Good job. All right. Here's another one. You ready? All right. Elementary, my dear Watson. Where's that from? And what year? You didn't even hear the movie quote. Well, did you hear the new one? There's more, so don't worry about it. But here's the new one. Elementary, my dear Watson. What is that from? And remember, not so much where it's from, the year. Who's gonna get it? Remember, no cheating here, no going the internet, no asking anybody, no giving the eye, like, no doing any of that. Think about it, but don't think too hard because this might require a little bit more thinking just because you're like, oh, 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 oh. Sherlock Holmes, and you believe it was in 1930s. Okay. King Kidog's like, that's okay. Then just guess a year. See, I seen it already. There's gonna be some that I won't see and I'll guess with you, but I don't wanna cheat. And I did, I happened to see it. But I tell you, it didn't hit me right away. It wasn't one of those that I was like, "Ooh, I remember that one." No. You know what? In this song, this is such a deep song. This song also is for all of you because I always, always, always will love you guys no matter what. Because I know you're gonna do great things, so there's no reason to worry about that, right? Mwah. Mwah. Come on. That deserves a big hug. Oh, another squeeze. Oh, oh. And yes, oh, I just got a little teary eye. But it's happy tears. That's the good thing. It's happy tears. Always happy tears. But now, what are you thinking? What movie? Elementary. My dear Watson. Yeah, she was. She was really young. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. She is rocking with me. I know. That's why sometimes when I hit my elbow, I'm telling you, I know what's going on. or I feel like my hair pulled a little bit. And I'm not even gonna lie, I really felt like that just happened a second ago. I wouldn't put it past, she was always fucking with me. But that's how the people that you do lose, they do live on with you through your memories. And they're always there when you're like, you need that kick in the ass sometimes or more motivation. I think of her a lot though with makeup because I always wanted to get into her makeup. Even though it's funny, I really don't even really like makeup or wear it, but it was like curiosity. And I remember taking her lipstick and she's like, I can't find my lipstick. And I'm, all right. So sometimes when I do put on my lipstick or I'm putting on my eyeshadow, sometimes I'll have a flash of when I fucked up hers that I felt oh so bad, but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to get it a little wet and think it was water paint and make it a little bit darker on my face. But then again, I learned later on in life that that's actually how you do it. Some can get wet. So I was like, look what I was doing when I was a kid. Yes, it is. I know that. Bon Jovi with the song Always. And again, a big shout out goes out to my beautiful stepsister. I will always, always love you. No matter what, you're always here, you're always around. And I know it was you that you tugged my hair a little bit. I know you did. And Echo, well, hello to you, sweetie. How are you doing? And you came in time. We're playing some movie quotes here. So, elementary, my dear Watson, what is that from? And remember, guys, no looking it up. I know, especially you want to hit that button. You want to talk to your devices because you want to see if they know. You know what? Actually, when we find out the answer, we're gonna ask Bixby. We're gonna see if Bixby actually knows, because sometimes, even though you think your phones are smart, they're not that smart. They got to catch up a little bit. And do you not wear guy liner anymore? You're over it. You're like, but I know all about it. I was a rocker in the 80s. Don't worry. I wear enough of that for you. I have to have my eyeliner. I feel naked without it. And it's not on the top or anything. I just put it like in and like or with my mascara. Yes, I feel very naked. I literally could. I could walk out the house naked, but if I don't have my eyeliner, then I would feel naked. And I'm not going to try that, so don't worry about it. No walking out the house naked. I know my man's listening and like the things that you say, I promise it's not going to happen unless I can get to a million TikTok. No, I'm just joking. Because some of these people, that's what they do. I want to be TikTok famous. This is what I'm going to do. I'm like, oh my God, it is not that serious. And Fiction 6, you think it's also Sherlock Holmes? Okay. What year are you thinking that it came out, if that's what it is? Aha. And he was asked this question by his sidekick. Ah, so that's what he said. Elementary, my dear Watson. Yeah, I don't even know. There's accent, whatever. It just felt like it. And hello, Mr. Fulton. How are you doing? You have a lot of back pain and you're having a lot of hip pain too. So please pray for you. We got you. You hear that, world? You hear that, all my Wake the Hell Up family? Mr. Fulton needs some extra love. Let's have his back feel better and his hip too. Okay? And if you can, Mr. Fulton, if you have some Epsom salt, take an Epsom salt bath. That'll help you. That will help you relax a little bit more of the pain. Or if you have a heating blanket, or you can put any heat. So this is what you can do. If you don't have a heating blanket, just keep in mind once it's not hot anymore, you do get a little chilly. So keep a dry towel next to you, but put a towel and make sure you wet it, not like super wet. Then you can heat it in the microwave. And then be careful because it gets really, really hot depending on how long you put it in for, okay? And then you put it on and it will ease it so nicely. And you put it on your hip too. And then you'll feel so much better. But if you can take that Epsom salt bath, oh my God, just taking a bath alone is like a relaxation. Okay. So there you go. And we're going to put lots of extra love your way, sweetie, so you get better soon. All right. And now you said the original or the new one. I don't know. You're asking me. I'm not as smart as you guys are. All right, let's play another song. And you know what? And I think we're going to go into the emails. Some people want to hear some music. So let's let those people have those requests. So if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, I got you with your song. And Jay, yes, I played your song like a long time ago now. All right. So how about, hmm, where are we going? There we go. Is there a Jose Torres out there? Because you wanted to hear a song and you waited oh so patiently. And let's see, what song did you want me to play? You? Okay. And specifically, and you didn't say anything about football, so that's okay. We're just going to recruit you to the right team anyway. Welcome to Steeler Nation, Jose. And I got that song because you're making me work really, really hard. I got to be specific here. We haven't heard that song in a while. That's like real old school. Okay. But how am I gonna, let's see, how am I gonna talk shit a little bit just in case you weren't, with the Steeler Nation that you are now? Okay. I think I have it. I think I do. And well, not much the song, but also what you want to hear. Okay. And is that, yep, that is the right one. All right. Boom. And it actually is correct. Yay, the right way. All right. As I say this for your hint for your song, darling, well, if you had any other team choice when it came to the NFL, that wouldn't really be a happily ever after. But because you did pick the right choice, Jose, we did it for you because that's what family does, makes great decisions. So welcome, and you will be happily ever after, especially this season when we get that 7. So wake the hell up, Jose. This is for you. All right. How about Casey, happily ever after? Oh, that's an old one, huh? And what if someone offer you 10 million in a contact or receiving cash if you do something crazy you're not comfortable doing? 10 million. I wouldn't even do it for 10 billion. It depends how comfortable we're talking about, because I could do a lot of great charity work with that. So then it's like, what is it so crazy that I have to do that's going to go to a great cause? All right. But back to this movie quote. Elementary, my dear Watson. Let's see if you guys were right. It came from The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And to answer your question, Fiction 6, that would be in 1939. So I believe that would be the original, huh? Okay. Now, are you ready for this one? Gonna give you guys one more. How about this? I know this one. I just have no fucking clue what the year is, but this is gonna be fun. It's alive! It's alive! Where's that movie quote from? And I know some of you are like, ah, I know that. Ah, it's like when you play a game and it's like right there and then you just can't put it out right away. Ooh, sing it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you stay right in my heart? You guys are always in my heart. And Jose, now you're extra in our hearts because you're with that Steelers nation. Take it for my word, not just mine. For the whole entire world, I say it. I haven't heard this song forever. Are you guys stumped on this one? Really? It's alive! It's alive! Probably because I always use this one a lot in my life. When I mess with Breezy or whatever, I'm like, it's alive! It's alive! And it's from this movie. I just have no clue what year. Is that what it is? I don't know. Now, what year did it come out? Oh, and just so you know, Jason, you said you were testing me. I see the Terminator right here because he did that earlier. He was like, "What's I'll be back?" I was like, "I think the world should know that one," but the world didn't know it was 1984. That was that one because it actually I seen it on the list. I figured I'd give that to you from earlier. Think of it as a little bonus. But any other guesses? Is it? And would you say, are you referring to the young Frankenstein with Gene Wilder or the original Frankenstein? I'm not sure. I'm thinking it looks like so far these quotes are from like I guess the originals. So I'll just say maybe the original. Thinking, thinking. Because I mean that's what the other one was. So I think that's what they're doing here. Casey, happily ever after. That is for you, Jose, and welcome. Because thank you, and you will be very, very happily ever after with the great family, or Wake the Hell family, and not only that, the Steeler Nation. Yes. And just a guess, you're thinking 1943? Okay, good guess there. Anybody else have any other guesses for our movie quotes? Master. That would have been another good one, huh? But I'm really thinking though from this list, I'm thinking it is all the originals. So let's just assume when I'm reading you guys these movie quotes, let's just assume everything is from the originals, not the remakes, okay? So when we play tomorrow, because that is our last one. So before we get into the creep on you, which remember, guys, I'm going into your Facebook, I'm going into your Instagram, I'm going to your Twitter, and I'm even hanging over and going to your TikToks. Just got to keep the volume down because we all know copyrights infringements. We're not trying to get in trouble here on YouTube. Not at all. We're doing good. All right. So let's bring in the creep and then I'll give you that answer because it's brought to you by. That's right, these headphones, you see them, the kickers, the comfy, cushiony, amazing sound that just comes through these headphones. So don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up and get you a pair. All right, but now we're going to get a pair of a little bit more smartness out there. And you guys, did you guys guess it right? It's alive! It's alive! Frankenstein, 1931. Ooh, you were like so sort of close. All right. And what did you say? Those asshat peasants showed up to a monster fight with pitchforks and fire? How cute. Although Frankenstein's mother was afraid of fire. Oh, thank you for that. All right, now are you ready for me to creep on you guys? Well, let's see where we're heading on over. I'm going into that instant messenger because a lot of times That's where you guys want me to creep on you and let me know if it's private. Otherwise, I'm showing it to the world. And Pookie, and as it Pookie shares something with us, please, please put out more of your positive love for Pookie so he gets better soon. Because he's in the hospital. He does go in and out. It's his health. So we got to always put all of our positive vibes. All right. And yes, Jeff, I am doing A-OK. So Pookie shares this. Oh, crap. No, no. Oh, whew. I pray, YouTube, we did good. That was like really, really quick. All right, let me put the volume down. It's a beautiful video in honor of the passing Kobe, and also looks like his daughter's in this video. Aw, this is awesome. And I guess we're giving the shout out because Pookie said Gregory Hamilton. All right, so let's check it out. Sorry guys, we have no sound, but aw, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. They were always smiling. You know why? Because you can really see the love. Isn't that beautiful when you see a bond like that? Oh, and wasn't that a beautiful shot? Look at that. And now look at the daughter. Oh, look at her. Look at them go. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love it. Thank you for sharing that, sweetheart. All right. And how about, hey, Josh, I'm saying hey right back to you. And you are, Jeff. You're like, I am a big fan. Well, awesome. I mean, you know what? There's a lot of people that join that, and that's what's so beautiful. All right. You know what's also beautiful? When we have great things to share. And how about this one? They want to be unknown, but that's okay. So how about, okay, wait, hold on. We know how to do this. We got to do a screenshot and then like this. So then I can show it, but not show it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do because when I'm making it bigger, it's cutting it off. So I'm going to read it. A shout out to a beautiful person out there that wants you guys to. Sometimes the strongest among us are the ones who smile through silent pain, cry behind closed doors, and fight battles nobody knows about. Ain't that the truth? So thank you for that. There we go. Kind of, you can see it, but not, fully. There we go. To keep the privacy. Hey, I promise you, if you don't want to show your social media, I get it. You got some stalkers out there. I've been through it. Unfortunately, there's more people out there that are constantly going through that because people just don't know how to just leave people alone. It's like, just go away. All right, so how about, because we are VIP right now, so let's play another independent artist and an independent band while I'm still continuing to creep on you. So how about, hmm, what is something we haven't played in a while? Oh, I know. How about, and I did see you liking, I seen you on the Facebook side too. How about Jay Yarb out of Pittsburgh with his song, Smoke This? Because some of you might be smoking a little something, something, as long as it's legal and as long as you're not driving or operating any machinery. Wake the hell up, people! Okay, and I'm about to show you, after reading that quote, I'm going to show you guys. The hell was that? I'm going to show you my new TikTok. Are you ready? Okay. You can just already see what that says. Help end abuse. Wake the hell up. You ready? It's deep, people. There's just no music. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to get this right. Hold on. This is all down. Okay, here we go. You ready? Yeah, that took a lot of splicing, man. Just this part too alone. I wanted to do that door so many times because so many times we take somebody we shouldn't take back. But then and then it just starts again. So that is the newest of the TikTok, and that one is major awareness. It's not right to put your hands on anybody. I don't care if it's a guy or a girl. Keep your hands to yourself. What are you doing? And then don't take those people back. No, they put their hands on you. It's a wrap. Bye, Felicia. See ya. Never time. Okay, what else do we have to creep on? Oh, we have this. This is exciting. Look at this. Check this out. Did you know that Pittsburgh ranked number one city for football fans for second year in a row? It happened yesterday, guys, January 27th, 2020 at 11:15 a.m. It was filed under the ACC, Heinz Field, NCAA, NFL, Pit Pants football, Pittsburgh sports, and Pittsburgh Steelers. I told you made that right choice happily ever after, Jose. Isn't that so freaking awesome? That is so cool. We made it again. It says for the second consecutive year, Pittsburgh tops the charts as the best city for football fans. Right, and I say Vegas, we're taking over too. It's not. It's not the Raiders. No, it's us. Oh, I shout out to my sister Jenna. She couldn't say hi. Okay. And to go over to creep on her. You know what, Jen? It hasn't been a while, huh? Let's see. Now we're heading over to Instagram. You know, she always has her beautiful kitty cat. The kitty cat. Let's see. Aww. Look how cute. Aw. Look how cute. Adorable. Oh no, but there's more where that came from. Look at this. Aw. Damn it. What happened? I gave it a like and I made it disappear. Look. So peaceful. What about this one? J-Arb out of Pittsburgh with Smoke This. Wake the hell up, people. And oh, look at this. Myrtle has twice. Because remember, she tested for Fallene leukemia, also known as FELV, which is always terminal. But we love her even more and we'll cherish her every moment until it's her time. And that's right. We love you so much, Myrtle, and our mighty Minnie Mouse. Look at her. Look how cute. Oh, cutie pie. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for sharing that. All right, let's see. Who else are we creeping on here? And remember, guys, if you want to be private, it's okay. We can go private. I see you though, Alberto. Hello. How you doing, darling? I see you. I see you looking at me. And sweet. How do you scan it? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. But now, actually, now that I see in the message, you're replying to this story. Oh, you're talking in the store. I'm not for sale. No, you can't scan me. I'm not. Remember, we're all priceless, damn it. All right. And how about, ooh, what is this? Gerald, thank you. Said Bonnie, I knew you would like this, so sharing is caring. Chick-fil-A. All right. That's all they're getting, but they deserve it because they got that sauce. That's so good. But it's a you could win a free meal for a whole year. So you got to claim. But did you claim? You claimed for me? So if you win, you'll give it to me? How about we share? Because sharing is caring. But I can do it too. Okay, all right. It's those things, you give your email address. So that's why I tell you guys. And if you don't have a Gmail, get one because that is the only way you can subscribe not only to my YouTube channel, but other YouTubers out there. And hit that like button to show that love. Remember, we're showing more love after the show. And then also commercials. They do pop on. Sit patiently. Just 30 seconds each commercial. That's it. That's all I ask. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right. You see? Oh, look at that. Could you imagine for a whole year? I could do it. And what'd you say? King K Dog? You said Bonnie, even though you're not for sale, but what about for a rental? Yes, it's a new business. Rent a Bonnie. You only get an hour though. I got a lot of places I gotta go. All right. Let's see. And Rudy, did you miss me? I miss you. Okay. Who else wants me to creep on them? I'm looking. I'm looking. Some of these are private. I don't want to put your business out there if you didn't want it. So a shout out to you, David. I see you. All right. Speaking of those shout outs, I know there is more. There is more where that comes from. So how about I see you, Tina, Fabian, Donnie, Art, Caesar, Dirk, the boss, Clint, Raphael, Frank, Johnny, Crystal, Don, because there's another Don, a David, a Sean, and a Stacy. And wait a second, that is a cup. I couldn't even say the word. Ah, that one always confuses me. Apocalyptic Lovers. So I think that's what we're going to play. And let me see what song am I going to play? Because remember, I told you on Wednesday, which is happening tomorrow, it's the next person on the featured artist list who's coming in for that new music again. So I already have it. So I got to pick another song. That's just how I got to do it. Okay, so how about, let's see, what about, no, not that one. This one? Let's see. How about, yep, how about that one? It's called The Groove. It's a apocalyptic lovers from all over the place. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now we're going to continue to create more. And thank you. I appreciate you guys for all of that love. It's on that story side. Oop. And are we shouting Shaw Monster from EOD? Do you got a throwback interview in Denver? So shout out to Deuce McGuire. We could do that. Oh my God, yes, look at the throwback picture of you, Shaw. It's so crazy when you look at like your old pictures, you're like, he hasn't changed too much though. Let's see. Think it's time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Are you guys ready to go in? Now remember, not about sports because some of you don't like sports, so we're not going to go into sports. But we are going to find stuff that we are going to creep on in here that we're going to find that's going to probably make us laugh so hard or be like a shock face because that's usually what happens. How about oh my goodness. That is just so bad, even for unfiltered radio. So we're gonna do this. It's from Telly Chauffeur. We're gonna say when the Uber driver is singing along to the Christian rock at 7 a.m. and you're on your way home to scrub, let's just say the sex off of you. I changed it just a little bit. You guys can see what it is. I'm like, whoa. And for some of you, it could be something else too. Up, Terrace Ross said, mind your business, Tell. And wait a second, I see more of you wanting me to creep. They're popping through. All right. So let me still go in our single Steelers fans mingle. All right, and we'll see you in a little bit, King K Dog. And let's see what else we can find here. All right, how about uh that's shouting out the same person. What? Brenda Shodden shares this. I got a package today with bullets and a note in Arabic. And then says, idiots, these are suppositories and a prescription from a doctor. A couple having a great conversation. Oh, and let's see, what else do we got here? Oh my goodness. So much sports stuff. I can't complain. I love seeing it. Let's see. How about John Martinez? Life is like a corn dog. Bitches only want my wiener if I got bread. Facts. The things that you guys post. Ah, Carmetal Gary is laughing her ass off. Rich Pettit is like, facts, you're right. Zell Caloric is like, huh? Uh, uh. And Jim Orlowski is like, that's true. Okay, now who else wants me to creep on them? Hold on. See what we got. Private, okay. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you for sharing this one, sweetie. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit always, damn it. It says, I can't relate to lazy people. We don't speak the same language. I don't understand you. I don't want to understand you. The groove. That was Apocalyptic Lovers. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. More independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Remember, if you're an independent artist and an independent band, all those directions are going to be right there located on my YouTube channel. Just put in my name, Bonnie Mercado. It's pretty easy. Bonnie. Last name M and then an E. Just spell me and it should pop right up. You will see it. Hit that live video and then go above the channel and go to that about section and you'll find all of those directions. And you never know, I might be showcasing you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play that new music. All right, but back to the creeping. And you know what? It is good that it came right at this point because let's say it again, it's a great quote and it's so pretty creative and it's also true. It's so true. So look at a great quote from Kobe Bryant. I can't relate to lazy people. We don't speak the same language. I don't understand you. I don't want to understand you. Hell yeah. Because who the hell wants to be around lazy people? Right? I know. You got to be around productive people. I mean, I make a joke sometimes. I'm like, I'm so lazy, but honestly, I am definitely not friggin' lazy at all. And you got another one where that came from. How about this? I don't want to be the next Michael Jordan. I only want to be Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, fearlessmotivation.com. Yes. And he will still be motivating people on and on and on. His spirit will always live. It will. He has touched a lot of people's life. And you know what? Speaking of motivation, I feel like I need to play another song, more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about representing out in Texas? How about L. with his song of motivation? How about that one? All right. How about we're not gonna wait too long. Just gonna get it again. That's all. Da, 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 da. Wait, did I put it here? Or is it because what song? Thought I did put that one. Yep, it is. Dun, da, dun, da, da. Here it is. Wake the hell up, people. Motivation. L. Wake up. Okay, and let's see who else wanted me to creep on them. No, that's private. You got one more for me? All right. Well, usually I let you guys do three, and depends with the timing though. Sometimes I have to cut you off just because we got to do some other things. It comes to the end, and then we're like, oh my God, oh my God. All right, so I'm going in. I'm closing out and going back in because fart book was being difficult. Oh, this is another good one. My brain, it cannot process failure. It will not process failure because if I sit there and I have to face myself and tell myself, you're a failure, I think that's almost worse than death. I agree. Oh my God, do I agree? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for that one. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's going to be so many of them on Facebook. But see, that's why if you guys share things, it's different. But I'm not going to just go on people's pages because you can't really do that. It's kind of like not really good to creep on people and show their stuff if they don't give you permission. We learned that. Remember, it was my sister's the one who told me that. Okay, but you know what? Pookie had something to share. He was live yesterday. So let's see what he has to say. Hold on a second. Somebody just interrupted by calling. And I know it's these people thinking I have a student loan that I don't. That's who it is because I don't know that number.
What's up? What's up? Still in Fambinia. I'm back. They did the procedure on me, as you can see. They went to my wrist. They went to my wrist instead of my groins. I got a stem inside my heart now. Man, it was 90% block. So I
You're
could have
still
had a heart
hanging
attack
in.
in a minute, but thank God I got saved again, you know. What's up, Karen? How you doing? Bang, bang, still again. You know what time it is. Thank God it saved me again. And you know what the doctors, I'm not Pookie no more. My new nickname is Nine Lives. They call me Nine Lives now. I'm not Pookie no more, okay? So everybody changed the name from Pookie to Nine Lives. The motherfucker said, man, I got saved because the blood clots were going to my lungs. And then I had my 90%, one of my chambers was closing up on me. Damn, man, okay. 5 o'clock shadow. I got to shave when I get out of here. I just want to thank all you guys, all the Still Familia, for what's up, Daniel? How you doing, brother?
We love you, Nine Lives. That's why I got to put more positive energy for Pookie out there. Pookie, aka Nine Lives. L. Dot out of Texas with his song Motivation. And see, look at even that video. That should give you motivation too to strive because you see all the stuff he's going through and he's still pushing through it. And he's been for a very long time. And you know, our beloved Tom White, RIP, beautiful soul, he a lot of times was going and visiting our Pookie at the hospital. Yes, he did. We've been knowing Pookie for a very long time. So yes, AKA the Nine Lives Pookie. Nine Live Pookie. You know what? Hold on. I'm saying that to him right now. Give me 2 seconds. Back to the Facebook. Hold on. Where's my message? I'm gonna say we love it. We love it. Nine Live Pookie. Lots, and we're telling him lots of positive energy and love his way, right? All right. From everybody, lots of positive love and energy from all. Wake the hell up, family. There we go. See, I got you guys. I got you. We got each other. And what did you say, Isaac? You actually put in famous quotes in the search engine on Facebook, and a whole lot of quotes from Kobe Bryant popped up? That's because he had a whole lot of great quotes. He really did. I love it. You know what quote I put together yesterday when I put together that TikTok video? Hold on, let me lower the volume. Because I have it just for a screenshot. Then you guys can see too. I think I did. Did I not? Oh no, that's right. Because I made sure it's in duration so you can actually see it. Like it pops up when the end of my little TikTok. Okay. I thought I did screenshot that one, but no, that was something else. Oh my God. You want to talk about the hours that that video took? Oh my Lord. I'm so proud of it. That editing, I'm like, yes, yes. Okay. So, because remember, guys, you are unbreakable. I'm trying to get it at the right moment so I could say it because I said help end abuse. Wake the hell up. And then if I move that, no. Oh, I thought if I moved that, no, see more. No, it hides. I'm waiting for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to pop up. Right. Come on. Pop up. Pop up. It should happen right now. There it goes. You're unbreakable. You see that? And of course, you get the moi. Let me just tell you that moi. Breezy was even laughing too. She's like, well, then just forget the moi. I was like, no, I'm not going to forget the moi. I'm just going to have to get it in. Because if you guys have done any editing before, and especially on TikTok, or actually, I did editing in and my video phone, yeah, I did a lot of stuff outside of the TikTok and then put in TikTok because TikTok's editing is not that great. It cuts a lot of things off. Just giving you a warning, maybe they'll update it. So yeah, and when I wanted to put the words in and stuff, it was like once I put the big kiss, I was like, now I need the moi on the lip or like on the outside. And every time I touch the kiss, it'll move my moi. And let's just say, please tell me this is really straight. You see those with the explanation points? Every time I went to move the help and center it more, those went up. Breezy and I were going insane. I was like, all right, now you do it. I was like, thank God for my note. because I used the stylus for that one because she was trying to use her finger. I said, "Oh, no, no, no." I said, "Use the stylus." And then she was like, "I'm over it." And I said, "No quitting. We're going to do this." So technically we did do it together, but yes and no. You can even ask Breezy. I did it. I just kept out asking for help in certain things like, okay, what can I do here? So she was at least showing me because she knows the whole world of TikTok, especially when I added the song. And speaking of that song, so the song, this is the full version of the song that's in the actual new TikTok video I did. But then I'll play the song that I wanted to actually put it in because that song just has so much meaning. And this is like, I feel like this song is the new of the meaning for people out there. So, how about, wait a second, hold on. It was there and I moved it. So, you know what? Let's just do this again. Dude, this is how I have doubles. We're putting it again. That's just how it's working. Am I not spelling the name right? Am I not? Wait, it's is. I almost told you guys the name of the song. And only if you watch the video, you know, because they give the credit. It's right in the song. But this really is such a great song. And when Breezy and I first heard it, oh my God, it makes you cry, especially if you've been through some shit. It really touches you. So wake the hell up, people, because people, sometimes you know them, sometimes you don't. And sometimes we figure that out. And don't worry, we say bye to those people, but in a way of bye, Felicia, see you never time. So enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. It's Selena Gomez with People You Know. What a great song. I wish they gave a whole minute and not just 30 seconds. And what'd you say? Actually, oh, I thought I missed something because we know I miss some things sometimes. That's right. No calling me Skippy. And thank you, more of those thumbs going up. I appreciate it. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative, always find that smile no matter what the situation is. Keep smiling because we're shining. We're shining so bright. Thank you. And sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. Exactly. Especially with some of the situations that I've been in. I'm like, am I a nut or what? I'm like, no, it wasn't me. Sometimes they're the nut. It's not you. Oh my goodness, the song is I'm not gonna cry here. Not even happy tears, damn it. Selena, you're not doing it to me again. Even just when I was putting this video together yesterday, because let me just tell you, when I actually filmed what this is from, it was Frail, by the way, and you can see the whole thing. It's actually on YouTube. If you put Frail and you put Bonnie, it pops right up. I don't think you have to put my last name. I don't think you do. But it's a very, very, man, that was, whew, a lot of us on set. It touched us very, very close. So that was really probably one of the hardest things I had to do as an actress, but because it really touched home. And also to the people on set. Yeah. We had some deep moments. But I tell you, um the guy actor, he's not mean at all. I had to tell him how to do that. It was crazy. I was like, "Oh my god, I don't want to have to tell you this, but you really like this is very powerful." So I think he winded up doing a good job because so many people thought that was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Like, I'm fine. It's called acting. It's nice when you're actually doing the acting though, not when you actually experience it in your real life. Selena Gomez, people you know. Wake the hell up, people! Because some people you know exactly what I'm talking about from that song, and you're like, yep, I got the message, Bonnie. I got the message. Ooh, did I get that message? Yes, it'll touch you too if you went through some stuff in your life. And any way you did. Sometimes remember, a song can mean something completely different than even what the lyrics are saying. Just because maybe the melody or maybe just one word they say puts you in a different place. So that's how music touches us in all different ways and all different kind of genres from all around the world. And that's why I love to play it for you guys. Because you guys, it makes your day that much brighter. Or even if, and I hate to not make your day bright, but sometimes we do have to have just a little gloominess. So we remind ourselves that we're not going to make those mistakes anymore, or we're not going to let those horrible people enter our lives, or at least stay in for very long. Because sometimes we take that person back, constantly take them back when you know your mind is telling you, no, why am I believing this person again? Why don't I just go? It's because we're scared, and that's okay. We've all been scared in more ways than others, and it's okay. It's okay to be scared, but what you take out of it is you have to eventually wake the hell up in your life and not be scared anymore, because you are unbreakable, every single one of you. So don't let somebody even crack you, because I was cracked. Oh, I felt like I was broken. I felt like I was never going to be fixed. But as you guys see, I got over it. And I preach it to you because I have been through some stuff, and I want you guys to know you're not alone. It's okay. It's okay. We're strong people, and that's why we're picked to go through the things that we go through. So we can be those strong people to help the next one. And I feel like from the stuff also that I put out there and share with you guys, and not so much detail, but you guys kind of get the point of where I'm going, that will give you the strength that if you are in that situation right now or know somebody, that you are going to be the savior to get them out of it, because nobody deserves in their life ever to be treated like shit. Ever. Nobody should put their hands on you. Nobody should ever take anything from you. And nobody should ever, and so many people go through it and say, well, at least he didn't put his hands on me. Or even guys, at least she didn't put her hands on me, because it goes both ways. And I've seen it both, witnessed both myself. So I know it does exist, guys, and it does happen. You can get females that are just as big as bullies as guys are, and it's just awful. It doesn't matter which side it is. Nobody should put their hands on you, and nobody should talk down to you and make you feel like shit. And this was the song, and this is the one that has touched me so many times in my life that I finally was like, okay, all right. It was before I made the song that I'm going to play for the last song of the day. But this is the song right here that I wanted to play behind in that video. But you know what? Even when Breezy and I were talking, I said, I guess what? God doesn't want me to. God wanted me to put out the new one. It's Selena Gomez, that one I just played. But this would be the old school and completely different genre of music, completely different, even the way she's saying what she's saying. But this song right here, I can't tell you how many times in my life that I played this one back to back to back to back to back to back to wake me the hell up. It just wasn't waking me the hell up though. So let it wake you the hell up. If any of you have ever been through this or you know anybody that have, wake the hell up, people. And I'm not even giving you a hint for the song, because even just saying it, just enjoy. When it plays, then I'll tell you what it is. But this one right here, ooh, this plays really deep in my life. The chorus is coming. Love is blind, and it'll take over your mind. That song by Eve. Whew! I remember singing that so much. And I just wish it was like, why isn't it like registering though? Because you know why? Because love is blind. That's why. That's how we get stuck in situations. But the difference is our love isn't blind. I see you guys clearly, like on the side, and you guys see me. And this is real love, because I would never talk down to any one of you. I would never put any of my hands on you. Okay, maybe just for hugs though. Ooh, maybe slap you around like joking. Like how somebody needed to be woken up a little bit before. But a happy shake. Oh, give me a hug. Oh, hug, 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 hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. See, what you think is love is truly not. Not in this case, but in those cases when somebody's treating you like shit. You gotta elevate that mind. You gotta find. It happens. You gotta love yourself. That's the problem. Unfortunately, there was times that I just didn't love myself. Nope. Because I allowed somebody else to take it from me, that's why. And then sometimes we hear things too, and it doesn't mean we're gonna act violent on anybody, because we definitely don't wanna do that, because then we're just as wrong as the other person. But it sure feels good sometimes when we can say it, and that's why this song, man, ooh, oh, Eve, my aggression used to come out with you. And there's a lot of other songs, trust me. There's a list from old school to the new school to all over the place. That's why I've always loved music, because music always has put me in like that other place. It's just kind of like with the entertainment business and acting, like you get into those roles, but it makes it easy though when you've been through so much stuff in your life, because you're like, all right, let's just go back here real quick. All right, let's not go too far back, but let's get into character. Let's do this. And I feel like as long as one person, just one person out there makes a difference in their life, then I know I'm doing a great job. And I already know that because you guys have told me that, my family members. And I thank you, because I could not do anything I do without you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Eve, love is blind. Wake the hell up. Don't let that love be blind. Let that love be that's not blind and actually shines in your face so much that you feel that love. You feel it from the person that you love so much. And if you are by yourself, remember, it's okay. Because I have so much love for every single one of you, so you're never alone. Got it? I got you. And what did you say? Fiction 6. He says, "Damn it, I'm still in school." Do you forget sometimes where you are? You started your trek towards a PhD, new school, old school, more times the wiser, sometimes the fool. Hey, but we love it. Then you give us more great, I love to say the word, education. It's education, all right, for all the people that are like, come on, meaning my daughter, because she just hates when I say that word. And I think that's why more just to mess with her, I like to just nidge it in. Also, my beautiful sister Jenna and Allie. Oh yes, they hate when I do that grammar thing. They're like, especially when I write slang. They're like, why don't you write real words? I'm like, because everybody does, and you know how your sister likes to be different. That's what it is. So when my spelling's off, it's because I'm making sure that I'm doing it differently. All right. But we are almost at the end. Oh my God. It's okay though. I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, remember, we'll be like almost over the hump, because it is that half day Well, not half day. It's that halfway week, halfway through the week, hump day. It'll be tomorrow. So not just yet. Well, for some of you in different places around the world, it is already that day. All right, but let's see. It's the last song of the day. It is my song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is named High Maintenance. Even though not being a gold digger, we're talking about self worth. We're talking about loving yourself. We're talking about not being too high maintenance where people don't want to hang around with you. No, not that at all. We're talking about the high maintenance that you never lose yourself ever. Because we're not going to be like too bougie and be like, I can't hang out with you. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, no, not that kind at all. So don't get this song. Don't get anything twisted. We're not going after people's money at all. We're just remembering who we are and what we have. And hell yeah, we're worth a hell of a lot. So you better come to the match without saying it, in that way. I told you, it helped me putting out the lyrics. And then after I put them together, I was like, well, still what it meant for me. So I explain it to you. So it is available in all your music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is high maintenance. But remember, self worth, people. Have that strength to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which would be see you never time, because you really need to X those shitty people out of your life. And it could be anybody, remember, not just relationships and like significant others. It could be your family members. I know it's sad, but if they're treating you wrong, get rid of them. And not to the point where you go in jail, out of your life. Violence is not the answer. Just picture it in your head. All right, so it is my song, Wake the Hell Up. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance. And that is Bonnie's story, and she's sticking to it. Exactly. And as you stated, you lost your other ID the other day. Oh my God. What are you doing? First the hair, then the ID, then the other ID. You know I love you. And we are so happy you're back. And not only are you back, Bruce, you are back with some great what we get to eat today. It's lunchtime. Ooh, I can't wait. Hold on, my sister is writing me. And I'm spelling something wrong. And when you say you're trying to avoid being shitty to people, but every now and then here comes that ass that needs a can of ass whooping. Well, you know what? We're not all perfect. That's why sometimes, as long as we catch ourselves after, we're like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. And it usually happens with our family. So if we're going to do it, it'd be to each other. But at least we apologize right away. We're all good, right? Okay, let's start with your latest. What's your latest? Because remember, right after this, guys, are you ready to play some charades? All right. How about how about I should have changed the words? You better not steal a G from me when I take you to lunch. Dumbass people. Soup. Ooh, you know how I love soup. Depends on what the soup is. Okay, hold on. I don't see it just yet. And can I do you a favor? The next time I go to that Sprouts on Lake Mead in Buffalo, can you tell them I said I? Let me tell them all I said hi. All right, I will, darling. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but in the way of what you think, it's a being priceless. It's being in love with yourself, but not like too much in love with yourself. You're like, oh my God, I love myself, I love myself, I love myself in the mirror all day long. Yeah, that would be conceited. So, not that kind. All right, and I appreciate you guys all downloading and buying the song and passing it along. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because that song really does mean a hell of a lot to me and gave me the strength to say bye, Felicia. So let it do the same thing for you. And now, with that being said, we got some lunch coming. And what do we have? Do we have little oyster crackers? Oh, those look so good. Or the Triscuits and the easy cheese. Now we got a party. All right. So let's see, because that party's also starting because Bruce has given us some great food. Okay. But now it is time to play some charades. So let's go into our random game generator. It helps if I go into the right spot. Where the hell am I? There I go. Where am I? I mean, I know I'm here. All right, there we go. I got it. All right. And we got it on charades and we got it on hard word, which I told you soon. I think we're going to have to put medium. But let's see what we get. All right. And that word is okay. Well, a lot of times we do this. It's great for exercise, burning calories, but some of us might not do it in public. What is that word? Ha ha. Hmm. Now remember, don't think too hard here, but think about it. Some of us could even be embarrassed doing it. We're like, oh, no, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Stretch. Well, sometimes we could be embarrassed, especially if we ate a lot or we're wearing something that's a little too tight and we do a stretch and then you hear it. That could be the embarrassing part. I don't know so much a stretch unless well, the yoga could be embarrassing. But no, that's not it. Oh my goodness. Are you talking a flank steak with vegetables? And yes, no, the carrots are there. Oh, that's right. You guys can have all the cooked carrots. That's okay. I got some raw ones. I'll be okay. Don't worry about Bonnie. All right. And some of you might even be celebrating in a way of doing this when you heard of our great meal that we're about to receive. Hmm, what is that word that I'm looking for? And it is only one word, by the way, okay? Not weigh, but yes, we can be embarrassed sometimes with our weight. What and can I just say my hair started I don't even know what style is going on, but I have to say it's actually pretty cool. It's a little different. That's what the kicker headphone when I move them, it just like that's a new hairstyle. So get your kickers and make a new hairstyle. And what did you say, Fiction? The last time I told you my Gemini alternate ID that I loved us, it punched me in the face and handed me a raw steak. You're like, mention something about tough love, right? LOL, violence is not the answer. That is so true. But you said flatulence? I missed the question. Are you telling us you farted and excuse you, or are you thinking that's the answer? Because that could be quite embarrassing. And you could burn off some calories. Sometimes you feel like you did. But we know one thing it's going to help. It's going to help your heart. Not run. No, no, no. Okay, so think about something that could be embarrassing, not for others. Some it could be you're showing off, and some could be like you're not showing off, just you do things that you're like, holy shit, how can I do that with my body? Because that's what I see when I see some people do this. And then some of us think we can, and then sometimes we have to be like, all right, I really just can't do this. Why wasn't I born with that gift? Not measure, not flex. No, no, no. Think about something that it definitely burns off calories. Either you do it fast or you do it slow. If you do it for a while, you're still going to burn off something. And what? Waking up in the mall and realizing you left your clothes at home? Holy shit! Sleepwalking can be embarrassing sometimes. But it's not walking. It's not walk. It's not pose. It's not strut. Oh, I need some oxygen to my brain. All right. No, it's not bend. It's not jog. But put it this way, you could have a flex, you could have a pose, you could have a strut and a bend and a jog and a skip. That could all be part of it. What could that be? Remember, one word. You know what? I think you guys just gave me an idea for a TikTok. Hold on. Hang tight. I'm taking a picture of that. Yes. It's a TikTok idea. Doesn't know if it's gonna really come to light. Because I say some things and Breezy's like, no, mom. I'm like, come on. I let her be the judge. I'm like, is that a good idea, Breeze? What do you think? And she goes, Mom, you're really crazy. Well, that was the first TikTok. I said, well, I already did the first one. So what could be crazier than that? Oh, you'd be surprised the stuff that I'm starting to think. All right, an exercise. No. It is a great exercise, though. Ooh, and you will work off a sweat depending on how fast you do it. All right, hang tight. It's time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. We love you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember the most important, be safe. Make those smart decisions. Remember, that's how you stay safe. And subscribe to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget commercials pop up. Wait at least 30 seconds, not just for me, for other people. And don't forget BonnieMercado.com. We'll play all the music again right after the show. So right after that intro pops off, that's when you do it. See it on your flip side. You like how I gave that a little like a twist? It almost didn't come out. Be positive, tune out the negative. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, wake the hell up, people. Whew. Sometimes I've got to make sure I can get it all in. Not a scrunch. It takes an awful lot to embarrass you these days. I think I'm on that same boat. A lap, a drill? No. I think that's where I messed you guys up with the embarrassing, huh? Okay, an intro's playing right now. A thrust? No. Okay, think about this. Think about, no, that would give it away. Uh, the cheese is delicious in the soup. Is it? Is it? Are we getting some great soup? Oh, I could smell the cheese. Is that what I was? Oh my goodness! Look at my memory from 9 years ago. How cute! It just popped up. Okay, I'm trying to think of another hint to give you that wouldn't give it away. Okay, this is gonna give it away, but you got to get it in fast. Okay. It could be a bend over, touch your toes, and spell run. But no. But think about that. That could all be in this one what? Okay. It's something that people get really nervous when they're already on their big day that they're already getting nervous on because it's going to be something that they're saying they're doing forever. Okay. Now don't let that confuse you. Now think about that one word is that they say, and now it's time for. I'm not going to say it because then I give it away. Now, remember, guys, it's official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com and you hear all of that music again. Are you so confused? Well, good, Creamy. I like to confuse you. And as to confusion, don't worry. Maybe food will help us be unconfused. because it came in a little late, but it's okay. Oh my God, look at it. I can see. Look at that cheese. Oh, close up. Oh, yum. Did that help your brain? I got it. Look at that timing. And from I Love Lucy. Oh my God, I love it. Veggie vitamin, a bit of Lucille Ball action. Yes! Fiction 6, not display, but not program, but you got it right, right on the money with that dance, 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 dance. Good job. Not fall. Sometimes we might, sometimes we don't. And yes, I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on, more hugs. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Make sure I'm hugging you. So I'm making sure every one of you coming over here, you must subscribe to the channel. You must hit that like button. And then I'm holding you tight. So if that skip is popping up right now, you're not going to skip it. Not for 30 seconds. I'm going to hold on to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, check that out. It was only a 15-second ad. Oh, but then here comes another one. No, stay. It's only 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And remember, underneath the ad, you can even click on it too. That's a little extra. All right, guys. Mwah, mwah. Again, I love you guys so much. You're the best family anybody could ever have. Look, I put all the information there. You got it again. All right. I love you so much. And or are you seeing Anita tonight? Give her this. Mwah, and give her another hug. Oh, squeeze her, but not too tight because you know she is healing. That beautiful kidney again. Anita, you are freaking awesome for doing that. Your best friend. Man, they're lucky to have you. I love you guys. Yes, Isaac, thank you. Put that smile on my face again. Go, Steelers. All right, now I love you guys. Ta ta.